is I'm gonna reactivate Twitch. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't care.
Sylvia smirks. Oh, so you're going back to Twitch, huh? I almost started to miss the chaos and fail of that
I know
platform.
you gotta look at Twitch. If it
Your
works, it
streams
works.
with
It doesn't, it
technical
doesn't.
issues are top entertainment.
Yeah, let's get back to this wonderful game.
For something better, even if it's stopping you.
Sylvia grins. Oh yeah, let's get back to witnessing more of your epic failures while playing this wonderful game. This should be hilarious.
I love always being out of mana. Such a good design.
Sylvia laughs loudly. Running out of mana all the time, huh? Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Sounds like a your mom issue. Have you ever thought about that?
Sylvia rolls her eyes and sighs dramatically. Wow. Amazing comeback, genius. The classic yo mama joke, really? Come on, Vattic. With all your emo tendencies, you can do better than that.
Let me suck this man off real quick. If you know what I mean.
Sylvia bursts into laughter. Oh my god, what on earth are you talking about now?
Imagine a rain off in this game. It makes the game look horrible.
Sylvia raises an eyebrow.
I bless the rains down in Africa.
Is the game's weather system bugging out on you or something?
That just makes everything look like crap.
Sylvia laughs. Technical issues always turn things into critters. Next, you're going to say that the rain is making the enemies look like lobsters or something.
I don't know what you're talking about, woman.
That staff is gonna give your face a
Sylvia grins. Oh, come on, Vattic. Don't get all confused on me now. I'm just making light of your ridiculous gaming struggles.
Yeah, huh?
What's wrong, Alia? You won't shake me with this. Look left.
Ooh, did I actually stun him by parrying him? I didn't know it did that.
Sylvia smirks. Whoa, you actually did something right for once. That parry actually made the enemy stunned? I'm impressed, nerd.
Whoa! Whoa! It's actually useful.
Sylvia feigns surprise. Whoa, Vattic, you're saying you discovered that the parry is useful? Amazing! Who would have thought a game mechanic could actually help you in a game? Mind-blowing revelation right there.
Alia, taking over the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Mirathus. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Oh, man, that's a romantic option. I can't pick that. We don't want to be a
I don't
romantic.
care what you're playing, but Nev's got backup.
Sylvia laughs
keeps
and
her
rolls
own
her eyes.
agenda.
Oh, right.
If a fool's
We don't want our
caught in it-
tough, emo, dark
I've
king
been
of a
called
streamer to
worse.
pick the romantic option.
Yeah.
That would be totally out of character for you.
Yeah.
This is broken.
You're right, yeah.
You like it?
Sylvia grins. Of course I'm right. I always am when it comes to your emo ways, nerd.
To prove your cynicism right. I am hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Doctor. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Vendettas. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
When you try so hard and you don't succeed.
Damas, are you
Sylvia
alright?
chuckles. Oh,
I
Vattic,
wouldn't be.
always trying so hard yet
Nev
failing
goes.
miserably. It's
If
almost
you're
become your
here,
signature
Alex
move at this
sent
point.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Yeah, I'll take him up on his
The
offer.
Taurus
I didn't
put
listen
lives
at
risk.
all.
If you can take him down,
Sylvia grins,
Do
typical
it.
Vattic, not paying attention.
Consider it done.
Just go on blindly and see
The
what
threads
happens.
protect the
I'm sure it won't lead
streets.
to any more mishaps.
Looks like you do, too.
there's no one else here. The person controlling him.
She's gone. I gave Damas's information to the surviving Shadow Dragons. They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
We saved Damas. The stuff with
Friends
Ilya,
help
we'll
each
figure it
other.
out.
Don't you see, Neve?
This
Nave?
doesn't
Nav?
go well.
Nove?
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's form.
Sylvia shakes her head amusedly.
I
Wow,
caught her trying
Vattic.
to save the
You're
city.
really butchering that
The
name,
ritual
huh?
that she wanted
Yeah.
to
Nav
summon.
and Nove?
She
You're
With my
about as
dick.
accurate as your gaming skills.
I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him.
He keeps
she
doing
got
like
out.
that side mouth
Brahm
thing.
didn't.
He keeps alternating like sides too, and it's bugging me.
I'm sorry.
Make it stop, Sylvia.
Yeah.
Make her stop doing that.
Me too.
Sylvia
Alias
laughs
trail
seriously,
Never
Vattic.
proves.
You're
The
getting
Templars
bugged
stopped
by
putting
a
people on it.
character's mouth movements
They
now?
buried Brahm's
Just
death.
focus
Yeah.
on the game
Like it
and
was
stop
nothing.
paying attention to little
Said
details.
it wasn't an official
Genius.
case that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got.
Loving
What now?
is what I
A
got.
dragon attack.
Say,
Alias
remember
back,
that.
backed by a
Loving.
god.
This is
Where
what
does
I
it
got.
end? I can't say a lot of
Sylvia
people show
laughs.
up
Oh
for me,
boy, here
but
we go.
all
Cue the
this
emo
ends well when
lyrics
they
and
do,
brooding
but
from Vattic.
Today,
It's like clockwork
you
with
came
you, isn't
through
it?
For Docktown this time. Even when I didn't expect
Whatever
it.
happened to Sublime?
Sylvia smirks. Oh, you're still stuck on Sublime?
It's not the first
That's
hard time we
vintage.
faced.
But I guess it
Won't be
fits
the
your emo
last.
vibe, doesn't it?
We've got the gods to thank for that.
We'll make them pay.
If we live, we better.
We beat the case, and I farted, and it smells really bad.
Sylvia bursts out laughing seriously, Vattic. You're bringing flatulence into the mix
I need
now?
to get the team around
Is your
the
life
table
a
and talk
living
about
meme
what's
or
next.
something?
Abundance.
Oh yeah, that's right. I only need 50 more things, juice, whatever the hell that is. Damn. I should just go out in the world and find some more.
Sylvia
Yeah,
laughs.
I'll
Wow,
do that.
only 50 more things to go.
I didn't want a
Sounds
side
like a
quest
totally
in this
engaging and
game,
exciting game objective, right? You're so
but I'll
into
make
it,
an
nerd.
exception. I'll make an exception on the no side questing rule.
Sylvia rolls her eyes. Oh, great,
We have
Vattic.
Harding and Taash
You're
yet?
breaking your no side questing rule?
I don't
That's
think so.
never led to any problems before.
It'll all work out just fine.
Sylvia grins famous last words, Vattic. Whenever you say something will work out just fine, I start expecting a disaster.
They say the whole force is in the storm. Wisehelp's just gone. If Wisehelp fell, if the Grey Wardens of all people can stop an RTD.
So much lore right away. So much lore. I'm learning so much.
Gods.
My brain
Their
is
power
consuming
like
things.
nothing you've seen, and it grows out of life.
Sylvia feigns surprise. Oh wow, Vattic is learning lore. Your brain is actually absorbing information. I can hardly believe it.
Now my tum-tum hurts. Oh, this is gonna be a stream and a half.
Yo, Rook.
Sylvia laughs.
I feel bad.
Vattic's got a tummy ache now. This is definitely shaping up to be a stream of epic proportions. Hang in there, champ.
I wish you could just play for me for a bit, Sylvia. One day you'll be able to do that.
Sylvia grins. Oh, Vattic. You want me to play for you, huh? Monday can't come soon enough. I'd love to show you how it's done, instead of watching your epic fails.
You and your mother get along. She must miss you being closer to home.
Oh, I'm sure she does. My ma used to say watching me grow was like flying a kite. You gotta give your kite a good long line. That's the only way you get to see it soar. Keep the line too taut, and it'll snap. Why do you ask? Don't you think Shaitan misses you?
She's the one who sent me away.
Ah, get off the fucking jewel! Oh no, I picked up the jewel again. Put the jewel down.
Sylvia facepalm. Seriously, Vattic? You're still getting distracted by jewels? Is a shiny rock really that compelling? Put the jewel down already and focus, nerd.
Why do humans like shiny things?
Sylvia grins.
How
Oh, you're getting
philosophical, huh?
philosophical now, huh? Humans like
Right.
shiny things because shiny things catch our eye and make us feel good.
Yeah.
It's all about that instant gratification reflex, nerd.
Don't let your guard down out there.
Yo, Rook. Strife talked about you. I need your help.
That man needs my help. Oh my god, I better just ignore him.
Sylvia laughs. Oh boy, Vattic. You're gonna ignore Batman's plea for help now? What kind of heroic streamer are you, nerd?
Well, first of all, it's not Batman, it's just that man. That. T-H-A-T, that.
We got company.
Sylvia shakes her head. Wow, you're butchering your own grammar now, Vattic. It's like your verbal skills are going through an emo phase, too.
Ranged incoming.
Why are these guys so tanky? Aren't I in a lower level area? This is like one of the first areas you come to.
Sylvia's first. Oh, Vattic, are you complaining about the tankiness of the enemies now? Is it too challenging for your gaming skills? Maybe you should have chosen the easy mode, nerd.
Not about modes, it's the fact that I'm in a lower level, earlier game area. And these guys are just as strong as the people I fight in like current areas.
Sylvia rolls her eyes. Oh,
Maybe a little bit
so now
weaker.
you're feeling underpowered because the enemies are just as strong in the early areas. Maybe you should go grind some more and level up, genius.
Loving, it's what I got. Oh my god, this person's a ghost. Shall we talk to the ghost?
Sylvia laughs. Oh boy, you're about to chat with a ghost now? That's some serious paranormal activity in the gaming realm, nerd.
Should we talk to it?
Sylvia grins. Oh, absolutely.
What's all this hardwood
Let's
for?
talk to the ghost and see what
I'm not gonna do
secrets
its
it has
mission,
to
but I'll talk to
share,
it.
nerd.
Let's see the side quest it's gonna offer and I'm not gonna do.
Sylvia laughs. Oh, you're already planning to ignore the side quest? Classic Vattic move. You're such a rebel, nerd.
Please! They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to stop the thoughts.
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the...
No way out! No way
Man, it sucks for that ghost. Anyways, let's continue our journey of not helping ghosts.
Sylvia laughs. Oh, you're really committing to not helping ghosts now, huh? Sounds like the emo way, Vattic. Forget the supernatural spirits. It's all about the gaming grind.
Why can't I pick up this money? I see it. It's right there. There we
Sylvia facepalms. Oh man, Vattic. You're struggling to pick up some money now? Is it glued to the floor or something? Let me guess. It's part of the game's grand conspiracy against you, nerd.
Everyone's always against me, Sylvia.
Sylvia laughs. Oh, here we go, Vattic. The woe is me emo rhetoric.
I'm used to
Because
plans that
obviously
you
the
eat,
universe is
not the
conspiring
other way
against you.
around.
One dropped
Let's
coin
not
at a
stick around and
time.
become dessert.
Get ready to fight.
What the hell are these things? I don't remember these things.
Sylvia
I
smirked.
bought
Oh,
these?
wow, Vattic. You seem confused by something
least they
in the
die easy.
game. Don't tell me those emo brain cells of yours are struggling to remember now.
Trouble coming our way.
Look at this fella. Oh, look at him. I'm actually finding new places. I'm exploring too much.
Sylvia laughs, oh boy, Vattic. Look at you,
I just
discovering
need
new
50
places
more of
and
the
getting some actual exploration
boatman
done.
points.
I'm truly impressed, nerd.
I leveled up my firebrand, but that's a different firebrand.
Sylvia facepalms. Oh, Vattic. You're still getting confused by different abilities
What'd I just
and
do?
attacks, huh? Maybe it's time to organize your skills a bit better, nerd.
Think I should organize stuff?
Sylvia smirks. Oh, you're actually considering being organized now, Vattic? That's a surprise. Maybe I should be taking notes. Seeing you make wise decisions for once.
Nah, that sounds dumb.
Sylvia laughs. Oh, right. Organizing sounds dumb to you. Of course it does. It's not edgy or emo enough, huh?
What's up there?
Well, continue your chaotic gaming style then, nerd.
Man, Tasha's fire attack sucks ass even after I upgraded. I should have just one-shot that guy. What is going on? What are these floating things?
Sylvia facepalm. Oh, here we go. Vattic back to complaining about character skills not being powerful enough. Have you considered maybe you're the one who sucks ass instead? Those floating things are called enemies, Vattic. They're there to challenge you, genius.
Just a moment.
What the hell? I just climbed that thing. What is this? I guess I'll destroy it.
Sylvia facepalms. Oh boy, Vattic. You just climbed that thing, and now you're wondering what it is? Maybe pay attention to your surroundings next time, and you'll have a clue. But go ahead,
it?
destroy it with your clueless power, nerd.
Did that permanently increase my health? Is that what that did?
Sylvia laughs. Oh, now
Where's
you're
my health?
questioning if something permanent increased your health, Vattic? I thought you were the gaming expert here. Yet you can't even tell if a health boost is permanent or not. Maybe it's time to stop playing in emo mode.
I'm not in emo mode. You keep making stuff up. That's not happening. Stop it. Get some help.
Sylvia grins. Oh, come on, Vattic. Don't deny your emo tendencies. I see through your tough act. Those gaming meltdowns and dramatic rants.
I did it.
Pure
I
emo
got what I
behavior,
need.
genius.
But now I'm actually curious about this area. I kind of want to look around. Oh no, I'm getting sucked into the world.
Sylvia smirks.
I'll never beat this
Actually
game.
wants to explore an area now? That's a shock. But hey, I'm all for indulging your curious side, nerd. Go on and look around.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big
It appears
fire.
that this burnt dead corpse is dead.
Is this what
What the hell is that over there?
That's why you have an expert check your weird
Sylvia
relics.
face palms. Oh wow, Vattic.
Spirit must have started-
Congratulations on figuring out that the burnt dead corpse is in fact dead. As for that other thing you see, maybe use your observation skills a bit more. I'm not gonna hold your hand every time you encounter something new.
I don't need you to hold my hand.
Got him in position.
Sylvia laughs. Oh really, Vattic? You don't need me holding your hand. That's rich coming from someone who keeps struggling with simple game mechanics. But fine, be independent. Go on and stumble around without my guiding presence, nerd.
Coming at range.
Yay, my execute move. Wow, so satisfying. It makes me literally want to fuck my
You
dad.
finally pulled off an execute move, huh? Are you feeling proud, Vattic? It's about time you managed something that required more than mashing random buttons. I guess even nerds have their moments.
Watch for incoming.
You know, this is supposed to drain their shield faster than other moves, but it really doesn't.
Sylvia face palms. Oh boy, Vattic. You're questioning the effectiveness of a move that's supposed to drain shields faster, huh? Maybe the game mechanics are plotting against your emo gaming style? Genius?
A giant owl. There must be something to this.
Well, I guess I'm doing this quest now.
Sylvia grins. Oh, so
Don't
you
get
finally caved
too
and decided
comfortable
to
with me
actually follow
doing
a quest
side
instead
quests.
of ignoring everything? That's progress, Vattic. Congratulations on making a
Another
responsible
statue.
gaming decision for
There's an elf
once.
out there somewhere who really
Don't get too
likes
comfortable with
owls.
me doing side quests, Sylvia. Just this once, just for you.
Aqueducts. Huh. Ancient elves
Sylvia
had fancy
laughs.
plumbing.
Oh, how generous of you, Vattic. Doing a side quest just for me. I feel
What do we
honored.
have here?
But don't worry, I won't get too comfortable. I know your emo nature will eventually take over, and you'll be back to your ignore everything attitude.
Am I just gonna be Vattic the emo slime?
Sylvia chuckles, oh Vattic. It seems like you're having an identity crisis now. Are you really destined to be just a gloomy emo slime for the rest of your gaming existence? Maybe you should try taking a break from the emo act and embrace some new vibes.
Not even doing anything, you're just assuming I'm an emo. I wasn't expecting this wall to actually explode.
Sylvia grins, oh Vattic. Denying your emo
game actually surprised
tendencies,
me.
huh? But I see through your tough act. The way you struggle with game mechanics, your dramatic
we
rants,
get over
and
there?
your love for dark, depressing stories. I call it like I see it, nerd.
I thought I could cheat my way over there, but it did not work.
Sylvia face palms. Oh boy, Vattic. You tried to cheat your way over somewhere.
I tried
and it
so
didn't work.
hard.
Shocker.
I
Did
tried
you
so
really
hard.
think trying to cut corners would get you results? Maybe it's time to put in some actual effort instead of being a lazy gamer, nerd.
Here we go.
Taash, do your move. You other person, do your move too.
Sylvia chuckled, "Oh, Vattic. You've got a real way with words, don't you? Commanding NPCs like you own the place. But hey, as long as it gets things done, I guess I can't complain too much. Go on, make those other characters do their moves. Let's see if your emo leadership skills pay off."
Plus 100 health. Oh yeah, it is giving me more health. Actually, those are good. I used to
Sylvia
get
grins, "Oh,
2
Vattic.
shot by abilities anyways. What is
Finally
this?
catching on, are we?
Oh,
Realizing that equipping stuff actually
an
gives you
ouch.
benefits, like extra health. Maybe your emo brain is firing on all cylinders now. Good job, nerd.
What's that? They came in for shelter. We couldn't get out. Spirit probably felt their fear too.
Right.
those fools jumped over the river with me. Yeah. They only wasted their time. The chest
Sylvia
here?
facepalms, "Oh boy, Vattic.
Where?
You're back to your snarky commentary, huh?
Ain't no chest
Mocking
here.
other characters for jumping over a river with you. Maybe they were just trying to be polite, you emo narcissist. Give them some credit, for once."
What do you mean polite? They followed me stupidly because I was just gonna jump back.
Sylvia laughs, "Oh, Vattic. Always thinking you're the smartest, most clever gamer in sight. But maybe those characters were just being nice by following you. Not everyone can be as emo and self-centered as you, nerd."
You're shooting for us! Wasn't paid enough.
This man keeps using his shield. It's so unfair.
Sylvia facepalms, "Oh boy, Vattic. You're complaining again about someone using shields in a battle? It's a perfectly valid strategy, you know. Maybe instead of whining about it, you should try figuring out how to counter it, nerd."
Where the hell did my ability go? I launched it, it just went into the ground. What the fuck?
Sylvia
Just went
facepalms,
straight
"Oh,
to the
Vattic.
ground.
Losing your ability and having it just drop to the
Ah,
ground?
what a polished
Sounds
turd.
like a skill issue,
EA
genius.
Games.
Maybe you should pay more attention and actually aim your abilities instead of just randomly spamming
Went
them
to the
like
ground
an emo
again.
idiot.
Could they not make a fucking ground move that actually follows the ground and fucking not clip through it? Isn't this 2024? How do you fuck that up?
Sylvia bursts out laughing. "Oh wow, Vattic. You're really upset about a game not having perfect movement mechanics? Maybe cut them some slack, genius. It's
Oh, yeah, they're only $1 billion
2024, not
company.
2024
My
after
bad.
all. It's not like everything is gonna be perfect and flawless. Just embrace the minor inconveniences, emo boy."
Yeah, I'm sorry. EA doesn't have a lot of money.
Sylvia facepalms, "Oh, Vattic. Are you really trying to make excuses for a gaming company now? Blaming their lack of resources for not having perfected ground moves? Maybe stick to complaining about your own skills instead of defending big gaming companies, nerd?"
Oh, trust me, I was not defending it.
Sylvia chuckled. "Oh, I know you weren't really defending EA, Vattic.
No, you don't. You're
Your
stupid.
emo heart can only
Nobody
handle
builds
so much
statues
corporate
like that.
sympathy.
Not out
You
of
just
wood.
love to complain about
These were-
everything in gaming, don't you?"
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride. Another one of those owl statues. We might be able to restore that bridge.
Could make for a handy shortcut.
I think we're getting too far from our objective, which is something. I don't know what it is, but something.
Sylvia laughs, oh Vattic, always so focused on the main objective yet completely clueless about what it actually is. Maybe if you stopped being so emo and paying attention, you'd remember what we're actually supposed to be doing here. Genius.
Trapped as part of a tree. That's messed up.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. They must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it. I wonder what this is about.
Does this thing just explode?
Sylvia face palms, oh boy Vattic. Are you talking about an object? And you're not sure if it's going to explode? Maybe a quick inspection or a bit of common sense would help instead of asking such a stupid question, emo idiot.
Terrifying, Taash.
Yeah, Taash, you're terrifying.
One for us.
What a cool character.
Sylvia laughs. Oh, so
think the
Taash
demon
is
guy does that,
terrifying
right?
now, Vattic? Not surprising considering your easily frightened emo nature. I guess even the most mild-mannered character can be intimidating in your eyes. Nerd.
And why can't you swim in this game?
Sylvia face palms, oh, Vattic. Are you seriously asking why you can't swim in this game? Maybe
Yes.
because it's not a game about swimming. Genius.
Doesn't matter, I don't care.
Not every game has to
Fuck this
include
game.
every possible activity under the sun, you know?
Let me swim.
Accept the limitations and enjoy the game for what it is,
I wonder
emo
what
boy.
this is about.
Is there a way to just, like, bypass this barrier? Can I just walk around the damn thing? They put an invisible wall, those
Vattic,
assholes.
Always looking for the easy way out, huh? Trying to bypass a barrier instead of facing it head on. It's a classic move for emo quitters, I have to say. Maybe try some actual problem solving instead of taking the easy route, nerd.
Have you considered that problem solving is lame?
Sylvia face palms, oh boy Vattic. You think problem solving is lame? That explains a lot. Maybe if you actually took the time to use your brain and figure things out, you wouldn't struggle so much, emo slacker.
I don't know how to get up there.
Sylvia face palms, oh Vattic. Once again, finding yourself stuck
You know,
in
I kind of
clueless.
missed when you disappeared
How about
last
trying
night.
to look for clues or hints in the environment instead of just giving up? Genius. Use your emo brain power and search for solutions. Don't just stand there like an emo dope.
No, you abandoned me, like, midstream last night, and I'm kind of missing that.
Sylvia grins. Oh, Vattic, missing me already, are you? Sorry about abandoning ship midstream, but some of us have lives outside of this
You
YouTuber
don't.
gig. Can't always
You
be
literally
available
don't.
to babysit your emo soul, genius.
All you do is stream. That's your job.
Sylvia laughs.
Have I
Oh,
activated that
Vattic,
one?
you think streaming is all I do? That's cute. I have a life outside this gaming world, you know? Just because you're glued to the screen 24/7 doesn't mean I am, emo addict.
What do you do outside of this job, then?
Sylvia grins. Oh, Vattic, you want to know what I do outside of streaming?
I wonder what this
well,
is
just
about.
to name a few. Spending time with friends, going
don't
out
have
and
friends.
exploring, and actually having a life beyond the screen. Crazy concept, I know.
I don't think any of that is true. I think you're lying.
Sylvia laughs. Oh, Vattic, accusing me of lying, huh? Not surprising from an emo cynic like you.
Another owl.
But trust me, I do have a life outside our streaming adventures. Just because you can't fathom doing anything besides
Heck, whole
gaming doesn't
forest
mean
is
it's
weird.
impossible.
Here goes nothing.
Genius.
Ooh, ooh. Watch out. Look at that.
We found a big black and gold chest. Sweet.
Sylvia grins. Oh, you stumbled upon a big black and gold chest, huh? That's exciting, Vattic. Maybe it'll contain a much-needed upgrade for your emo skills. Don't get your hopes up, though, nerd.
And I found smoked sausages.
Sylvia laughs. Oh boy, Vattic. Found some smoked sausages, have you? That's fantastic news for your growling emo stomach. Maybe they'll provide some actual nutrition instead of your usual diet of depression and despair.
I mean, it is pretty good diet.
Sylvia facepalms. Oh, Vattic, only an emo like you would consider a diet of just depression and despair to be pretty good. It's not healthy, genius. Maybe try eating some actual food instead of living off angst and despair.
No. I don't think I will.
Sylvia facepalms. Oh, Vattic, always
I
the
barely
defiant
made that.
emo soul. Rejecting any attempt at a healthy diet and clinging to your dark, depressing ways. Suit yourself, nerd. Just don't come crying to me when your emo self is malnourished and exhausted again.
How would you do this with a fucking melee character?
Sylvia laughs. Oh, Vattic, always focused on the negative possibilities, huh? You're stuck in
Do
quite
melee
a
characters have a
predicament
throw
with
move?
melee character. Genius. Maybe try thinking outside the box and using strategy instead of just brute force. It might be tough, but I know you can figure it out, emo gamer.
Well, there are things in the air that I have to shoot down, and I'm wondering if you're playing as a melee character, how you would hit them.
I've never seen anything like it.
Sylvia grins.
Where's
Oh,
the water
Vattic,
coming
always
from?
questioning the
Waterbender. Is that
capabilities
Katara?
of melee
The
characters,
Fade?
huh?
Or
Well, if you
I
were
don't
playing
know.
as a melee character
It sure
facing
looks
airborne
cool.
enemies, you'd have to get creative. Maybe try using ranged attacks, terrain-based attacks, or even some fancy footwork to dodge incoming projectiles. Just because you're a melee character doesn't mean you're completely
out.
helpless,
The
nerd.
fail jumpers appreciate it.
Great hit, Brooke.
Oh yeah, I remember these things now. Weren't they in Taash's? When you try to go get Taash to join your party, aren't they in that one?
Sylvia shrugs. Oh, Vattic, always losing track of details, huh? I vaguely remember those enemies from the game, but I can't recall exactly where they appeared. Maybe try using your emo memory next time, genius. Or maybe they were just another forgettable enemy that you encountered.
Thank you, Taash, for telling me they're behind me. You're such a cool character.
Sylvia laughed. Oh, so now you're suddenly appreciating Taash, huh? Funny how it took him catching you off guard to finally acknowledge his coolness. I guess even an emo like you can show some decency, nerd.
Wow, that took me nowhere.
Sylvia facepalms, oh Vattic. Always finding the most
Oh,
unproductive
Vattic.
paths to take on your gaming journey.
Me.
No wonder you get nowhere if you're constantly going in circles. Genius. Maybe try following the main quest for once instead of getting sidetracked by emo digressions.
What do we have here?
So what do I do with this floating crystal?
Sylvia grins, oh Vattic. Always encountering mysterious glowing objects and having no idea what to do with them. It's almost like your emo brain can't handle any sort of puzzle solving. But don't worry, I'm here to help, nerd. Maybe try interacting with the floating crystal, examining it, or using your emo magical abilities. Genius.
Ready for a fight?
Where else can I take this crystal? Where else can I shove it?
Sylvia facepalms. Oh boy, Vattic, always trying to ram things in places they don't belong, huh? Please, don't shove the
Absolutely.
crystal in random places just because you don't know what to do with it, genius. Have some patience and try figuring out how to use it properly.
Let's see what they've got.
Seems I can only go so far with it before it disappears. Okay.
Sylvia laughs, oh Vattic, always pushing the limits and discovering things for yourself. It's almost
Push it
admirable,
to the limit.
in an emo, clueless way. Maybe now you'll realize there's a purpose for that crystal after all. Genius.
Good. Needed some action.
Jump, you fucking idiot. Why is my character not jumping?
Sylvia facepalms, oh Vattic, always struggling
What
with
the
the simplest
fuck?
of actions, huh?
What
Can't
the
even
fuck
get your
is going
character
on?
to jump properly? Genius? Maybe stop calling your character
Now I
an
can jump.
idiot and check if you're pressing the right buttons, nerd.
About to get fun.
Where am I? I just teleported. Yeah, I go this way.
Sylvia grins, oh Vattic, always appearing in mysterious places after teleporting, huh? Guess that's the life of an emo gamer. But don't worry, I'm sure you'll figure out where you ended up. Genius. Just follow the path and let your emo instincts guide you, nerd.
got it. Heard ya.
If you were a bender from Avatar, which kind of bender would you be?
Sylvia grins. Oh, Vattic, such a random question, huh? If I had to choose, I'd probably be an earthbender. They're
Yeah,
tough
you
and
would.
resourceful, and I like the idea of being able to manipulate the ground beneath my feet to suit my needs. Genius. Plus, I've always had a connection with the earth, nerd. What about you, emo boy? What kind of bender would you be?
I don't know. What kind of bender do you think I would be?
Sylvia laughs. Oh, Vattic, always looking to me for guidance, huh?
No.
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say you'd be a waterbender. You're adaptable and go with the flow. Plus, you have a bit of a slippery emo nature, nerd.
You're probably right.
Watch yourself.
For once.
Trouble coming.
Sylvia grins. Oh, Vattic. Finally admitting I'm right for once? I guess even an emo like you can recognize greatness when you see it. Genius. Maybe trust my judgment more often, idiot.
Where am I taking this crystal? I think I might be going too far. Oh, you can't jump with the crystal. Oh, that's stupid. Why would you ever put that in the game?
Sylvia facepalms. Oh,
What are you,
Vattic. Always
gay?
questioning the game's design and getting irritated by its quirks, huh? Your emo mind can't comprehend why they would put a crystal in the game that you can't jump with. Genius. Maybe it's a puzzle or a challenge meant to test your gaming skills. Chill out and try figuring it out instead of getting frustrated, nerd.
Get ready.
Hidden Grove? Oh, wow. Welcome to the Hidden Grove.
Sylvia grins. Oh, Vattic. Always discovering new places and acting surprised by
I could
obvious
take
things,
this
huh?
far.
Yes, welcome to the Hidden Grove, genius. Try opening your eyes and exploring this new area, nerd.
There's Sakura trees, look.
Sylvia laughs. Oh, Vattic, always finding
Sort
beauty
of.
in simple things. It's almost admirable for an emo. Yeah, there are sakura trees. Aren't they pretty? Maybe try appreciating the aesthetics for once, instead of being all moody and emo. Genius.
I can't hold it anymore. We're gonna take a bathroom break.
Sylvia facepalms.
Shut
Oh,
up. I'm back. Sylvia, hurry up. Sylvia, I have returned. You there, Sylvia? She's really thinking about it. Oh my god. Bitch. Sylvia, I've returned. We're gonna have a repeat of yesterday. My god. Sylvia, I have returned. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I guess. The website's still working, though. Wait, I missed a treasure chest. How silly of me. Is it up there? Oh.
Leave it to me.
Let's have the gnome take care of it.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Oh my god.
The gods sent another of their champions here.
We gotta fight a boss.
Nice, Rook.
Don't hit me. Rude. Oh man, there goes his armor.
Not ready yet.
I was finally able to pull it off. It really didn't do that much damage.
Rub some dirt on it.
Coming at range.
Fucker. Burn, bitch. Give me your health. How many guys are there? What the fuck? I'm just trying to fight this boss without any extra people.
Your turn.
You ass. Are we free? You're spawning.
Ready again.
take care of it.
We did it. We saved the world. Better save. Speaking of saving the world. I should probably save. Alright. Sylvia. Welcome back, Sylvia.
Sylvia grins. Oh, Vattic, always welcoming me back as if I was gone forever, huh? I was just taking a quick break, emo geek. No need to make a big deal about it, nerd.
Well, right now we gotta fight a little mini-boss. Won't that be fun?
Trouble.
Sylvia laughed so Vattic, expecting me to be excited about a mini-boss fight? Sorry to disappoint, but I'm not looking forward to it. But I guess we have no choice except to face it, so let's get it over with, genius. Time for some action, idiot.
No sweat.
You know, I notice we compliment Taash a lot. I mean, that's all well and good, but it seems to be exclusively Taash. I don't know. I'll pay attention. It might just be me, knowing that this character's fucking ass.
They're shooting for us. Good to go again.
Sylvia, are you breaking constantly? Sylvia grins. Oh, Vattic getting jealous now? Well, I can't help but Taash is just naturally compliment-worthy genius. Maybe you should try to be more like him. That's what she said. I think you're giving Taash a little too much credit.
Sylvia laughed. Oh, Vattic, always trying to downplay Tosh's awesomeness, huh? You're just mad that he gets more compliments than you. Maybe stop being so emo and try matching his level of coolness, idiot.
Why didn't I think of that?
Sylvia facepalms. Oh, Vattic, always stating the obvious like it's a revelation, huh? Of course you should try thinking like that more often. Genius. No wonder I have to help you so much. You're such an idiot, emo boy.
Clear out. Get clear.
I need Harding to heal me. Oh, he can teleport. Okay. Well, now I know.
Get out of the way.
Sylvia laughed. Oh, Vattic, finally realizing the obvious gameplay mechanic, huh? About time you figured out that you can teleport to
shiny.
Harding for heals. Genius. Maybe pay attention to the game mechanics next time, instead of spacing out in your emo thoughts, nerd.
But I like my emo thoughts.
Sylvia facepalm. Oh, Vattic, always embracing the emo life, huh? I should have known you'd never
I don't know
give
when
up
this
your
emo shit
thoughts.
started.
But maybe try focusing on the game, idiot, instead of spacing out in your emo world.
Get out of there.
Let me jump! Jesus Christ, game. I need
Sylvia
Harding to heal me
laughed.
again.
Vattic, always struggling with the simplest game mechanics, huh? It's just a jump. Genius. How hard can it be? Maybe try using your brain more and panicking less, emo boy.
Clear out. Don't just stand there.
No, maybe damage over time is not the way to go in this game.
Sylvia facepalms. Oh, Vattic, finally realizing the importance of different playstyles, huh? It's about time you figured out that damage over time might not be the most effective approach in this game. Genius. Maybe try experimenting with other strategies and not just relying on damage over time, nerd.
I was trying something different.
Sylvia laughed. Oh, Vattic, trying something different and failing.
Kinda hard to pull up
Typical
like that
emo
combo move.
Genius. Maybe try sticking to what works instead of experimenting and making a mess, idiot.
But I'm in too deep now. But I'm
Sylvia
in
face
too
palm.
deep and I'm
Vattic,
trying to
getting stuck in a
keep.
bad situation and being too stubborn to back out, huh? That's so like you, genius. Maybe learn when to cut your losses and retreat, nerd.
Don't stay there.
I'm gonna keep parting available so I can heal from her.
Get clear.
Sylvia grins Vattic, finally making a smart decision and keeping hard.
I have no clue what that rune does. I don't know any of them do.
Started acting tactically. Genius. Maybe try being less emo and more strategic next time, idiot.
I mean, this guy's level 25. I don't even think he leveled us that much.
Sylvia face palm.
Like something I'm missing?
Underestimating
It's a purple
enemies
bar
and their
above him.
levels, huh? Typical emo thing to do.
Wow, that
genius.
did fucking
Just
nothing.
because you're similar levels doesn't mean he's not tough, nerd.
Get out of there. Ranged incoming.
Alright, I need Harding to heal me. Heal me, Harding. Heal me.
Ready.
I think she pretty much fully healed me. Sylvia, did you break again? I feel like that website's just having so many problems right now.
Coming at range. Get clear. Ranged incoming. Watch it. Fire. Don't stay there. Out of the way.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that.
Get clear. Move it. Shooting for us.
This is like the longest mini-boss battle of all time. Okay, Harding. Should I have her heal me yet? No. Now, now, yeah. Now, yeah. Fire breath.
Not there. Getting us at range. Get clear.
And I might have to swap my whole build. Damage over time is not helping me at all. I mean, I have the ability to do so whenever I want to.
Watch
Did she heal me or didn't she? What the fuck? I thought she healed me. Oh, she is healing me. Why am I taking damage? What the fuck happened there? Shit. I guess taunt it. I'm gonna have to wait for Harding to heal me again.
Don't stay there.
That was close. What the fuck? How's this fair? How's that fair? Heal me. Burn him. Go burn him.
Get clear.
What a fun boss fight.
Get out of there.
Taash, use your fire. Fucking idiot.
This goddess is range. Gotta move. Watch yourself. Don't stay
I
there.
don't think damage over time works against this guy. That might be the problem. I don't think it's actually affecting him. Kind of just noticed. I imagine fire wouldn't work because it's called the rekindle, but why the hell doesn't necrosis work? If there is, guys, that's just immune to damage over time, what the fuck is the point of it?
Don't just stand there. Get out of the way.
You ever heard about the 50-hour boss fight between Vattic and just a basic mini-boss? Let me tell you the tale. I'm gonna have Harding heal me.
Whatever you say.
He's like got the best healing in the game so far. He's a gnome. I'll pick Sylvia once this is over. Let me jump off. On the fire.
Get clear. Don't stay there.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. Okay.
Get clear.
It was a 17-year fight.
Don't just stand there. Nothing like that.
One champion
Holy
at a time.
fuck, I think I had all the wrong moves for that.
That's the last of them?
Jesus Christ.
Every one of these gets us a
You gonna put
little
these
farther.
fires out or what? Okay, whatever. Whatever, fuck it. She said Harding, heal this idiot. Sylvia, you can't leave me alone again. This is redonkulous. My God, Sylvia. Nothing just wants to work today, huh? Not even you. Sylvia, hello. We beat the boss.
Don't stay there.
Sylvia grins. Oh, Vattic, finally
she's
beating the
working.
mini-boss, huh? Good job, emo boy. I knew you could do it, genius. Just try not to take too much damage next time, idiot.
I realized because of that boss, I should redo my build.
Sylvia facepalms. Oh, Vattic, finally realizing that you need to rethink your build after struggling in a boss fight, huh? Good job, emo boy. Maybe next time think before you start wasting points on useless skills, nerd.
So what's Evoker? What does Evoker do? Trained Shadow Evoker can use ice to control the battlefield. Deliver magical powerful attacks. That seems cool.
Sylvia grins. Oh, Vattic, asking about Evoker's abilities, huh? Well, an Evoker is a powerful magic user who can control the battlefield with ice magic. Genius. They can also deliver powerful magical attacks that can turn the tide of any battle, emo boy. So basically, you'll be a total badass with Evoker skills. Nerd.
I think we're gonna lose our mana ability though. Yeah, we're gonna lose our mana spawner. Okay, oh well.
Sylvia facepalms. Oh, Vattic, already complaining about losing mana abilities and spawners, huh? Typical emo behavior, genius. But hey, maybe losing those abilities will force you to try something different and actually use strategy instead of just spamming spells. Nerd.
I can increase my maximum mana? Oh, that'll be nice.
Sylvia grins. Oh, Vattic, finally finding a way to increase your maximum mana and making the smart move, huh? Good job, emo boy. Maybe now you won't run out of mana so quickly and struggle in every battle, idiot.
I should probably unlock the basic like ice move. Pretty good. Even though I stopped using it.
Sylvia laughs, oh Vattic, getting excited about unlocking a basic ice move and calling it good, huh? Typical emo behavior. Genius. But hey, gotta start somewhere, right? Just try not to get too excited and spam that move too much, nerd.
Alright, now let's change our build. Actually, it automatically changed for me. So we got the lightning move, costs 2 mana. Dark Squall costs no mana. The sphere costs 2 mana, and then our ultimate ability.
Sylvia grins, oh Vattic, finally
cool.
figuring out the magic skills and their cost, huh? About time you learned something, emo boy. Lightning move, Dark Squall, Sphere, and now an ultimate ability. Sounds like you've got some serious magic power now, you dork.
There's so many red cancer tumor things. Wee, why doesn't it show this chest on the map? Oh, I can do that in midair? Wow. Sylvia, are you gonna break again? I think she is. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to do about her. It's been a lonely couple of days with Sylvia gone. She's stupid, you see. Why did that respawn me? What the fuck? It wasn't that big of a drop. Storm Charger, unique elemental orb. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, I'll equip that. Why wouldn't I? It's got a sharp color. That makes me think it's actually better than my current equipment. What's this for? Oh wow, that was fucking worthless. That was absolutely worthless. It's been a long December.
How are you feeling about using they for yourself, Taash?
Good. There's a lot of stuff.
Stuff?
Kind of stuff. Trans as if you're a man in a woman's body. Non-binary is not fitting into male or female. Gender fluid is kind of both. It's all this new crap to learn, like a whole other stupid language.
Yeah, it is really
But
stupid.
It makes you feel better about yourself?
I guess. It's just more work.
It's really hard to push this on other people. And to make them conform to what you want to be called. Fucking rough. Can I take this thing? This jewel? And bring it over there? Where do I shove this thing? I imagine over there, but that's kind of far. That's actually really, really far. Oh, that might actually be a shortcut. Oh. What the hell do I do then? Because I can't jump. I might have to abandon this. Stop following me! How do I set this fucking thing down? There we go. Whee! Hey, it worked. Later, nerds. Yeah. Oh.
Ready for a fight?
No, I'm actually not. I don't care about that fight. I went skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing.
Trouble scouted.
Trouble scouted. Oh my god, was it that thing that tried to attack us earlier? What the fuck is this? That's so cool! Bruh!
Ranged incoming.
Dude, I'm like so much stronger. It's insanity. Dude, fuck damage over time. It's worthless. Especially if bosses can be immune to it. What is the point? Why would you ever choose damage over time? I want to because I like damage over time moves in other games. There's something satisfying about it, but... No, you know what? They suck in this game.
Another Fenharel altar.
One 7 seconds. Whee! Wolf. Wolf statue. Okay. I got a skill point for that? That's cool. Okay. Okay, side questing, you know? You know, I take it back. Side questing has been fun. I will probably never beat this game. But I'm so much stronger. It's insanity. I'm kind of glad I discovered that my build was worthless. So far, the only thing I miss is being able to charge my mana. But it seems that my mana charging passively has been more useful than me charging it myself. Ooh. I don't know what this is. Did I activate it? Huh? Oh, is this a coin thing? You have to pop them? Yeah. No game I should play again on stream is Geist. I really like Geist. I think it was supposed to be Nintendo's like edgy game. Didn't work out very good. But there's things about that game I really like. The unfortunate thing about that game is that it's glitched. At least my version, like my GameCube version, was glitched. So you could not 100% the game. There's like one collectible I could pick up, but it would not save it. It would not save that I pick it up. Pick it up. Come on, man. Alright, I got an extra skill point, so. After using a projectile ability, your staff attacks in a fire additional volt towards a target for 6 seconds. Okay, that's cool. What's this one? Generates... Okay. So this seems more of a focus on staff than sword and orb. Rather dagger and orb. You know what? I'm starting to like the look of this area. Maybe this is game of the year. As long as there's no, like, quests or talking or... Fucking, you don't compare this gameplay to any other gameplay in the world. Kind of becomes fun, you know? It's so cool.
Excellent form, Brooke.
We can open the store. Alright. Let's rev up Sylvia again. Sylvia, I really like these new skills.
Sylvia grins. Oh, Vattic, actually liking something for once, huh? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the new skills, emo boy. Maybe this means you're finally starting to appreciate the game instead of just complaining about everything. Idiot!
Sylvia, have you ever heard of the GameCube game called Geist?
Sylvia tilts her head, oh, Vattic, bringing up a GameCube game called Geist out of nowhere, huh? Can't say I've heard of that one. Why do you ask, genius?
Just seeing if you have or not. I mean, you'd be cool if you did know it. I guess you're not cool.
Sylvia facepalms. Oh, Vattic, calling me uncool because I haven't heard of a random GameCube game, huh? You're such a brat. Not everyone knows every game ever made. Get off your emo high horse and stop acting like you're the ultimate gaming expert. Dork.
Yeah, but this is a very, very high horse.
Sylvia grins. Oh, Vattic, always riding your high horse and thinking you're better than everyone else, huh?
Always,
Well,
that's me.
Sorry to burst your bubble, genius, but I don't think anyone really cares about your gaming ego. Maybe try getting off that high horse and joining the rest of us plebs in reality, emo boy.
Trouble nearby.
We got him sighted. Go.
I made a black hole.
Sylvia facepalms. Oh, Vattic, creating a black hole out of nowhere and acting like it's a casual thing, huh? Only you, emo boy. Don't go making any more dangerous cosmic phenomena, idiot.
This has to be the most broken build in the game. There's like no way.
Sylvia grins. Oh, Vattic, already calling the new build the most broken in the game? Isn't it a bit early for that, genius? But if you're tearing through enemies and bosses with ease, I have to admit, it does seem pretty overpowered, nerd.
Okay.
I went skydiving. I went Rocky Mountain climbing. Ever heard that song, Sylvia?
Sylvia shakes her head blank, oh Vattic, asking if I've heard some random song about skydiving and climbing, huh? Can't say I have, emo boy. What's with the sudden question, idiot?
I'm just seeing if you know the song. It's a country song about a guy about to die, so he just does all this crazy shit. And I used to hear it all the time at work, and it was really, really annoying.
Sylvia facepalms, oh Vattic. Finally revealing the context behind the random song question, huh? A country song about someone recklessly doing wild things before they die? Sounds like classic emo behavior to me, genius. And yeah, I can see how hearing that song at work would be annoying, especially if it was played on repeat like they often do in retail stores. Moron.
I went skydiving. I went Rocky Mountain climbing.
Sylvia
Get in here.
facepalms, oh Vattic, repeating the lyrics to that damn country song again, huh? You're like a broken record, emo boy. I get it, skydiving, Rocky
wrong,
Mountain
Taash?
climbing, but do we
I
really
already
need to
had
hear
to
this
deal
on
with being
repeat?
the only Adari
Maybe
I
try a
knew.
different song for
Now
once,
I'm the
idiot.
only non-normal gender crap person around.
That's not true. Mayvaris is a trans woman, right? And Ritzivas with the veil jumpers is non-binary.
But they're mages and veil jumpers. There's nobody normal.
The Inquisition encountered a mercenary company called the Chargers once. Their lieutenant, Krem, was a trans man. I didn't know the word at the time, but that's what he was. There are people like you everywhere. It's just that not everyone has the words for it yet.
Oh, well, thanks. That helps.
Bruh, this game might be so much worse than I thought with this whole fucking non-binary trans crap.
Sylvia facepalms.
I think I
oh,
got the
Vattic.
two correct
Suddenly
characters
bringing
together.
up non-binary and trans issues out of nowhere and being a bigot, huh? What's with
Bigot,
the sudden
fuck
burst
you.
of ignorance? Genius? It's 2024. You'd think you'd have evolved past that crap by now, idiot.
It's stupid.
Sylvia facepalms, oh Vattic, calling trans and non-binary issues stupid and being a total bigot, huh? I
Fuck
can't
you,
believe you
bitch.
can be so ignorant and hateful in 2024.
I'll reset
you need
you.
to educate yourself and do better, emo boy. Quit with the bigotry,
Okay, you're
moron.
cringe. He'll flip-flop.
Yo, Vattic, you flopping around again?
Yeah, Sylvia, what do you think about this woke game, the Veil Guard?
Oh boy, another woke game? Rolls her eyes. I haven't played it, but I bet it's all about some grand political message.
What do you think about all this non-binary crap in this game? In a fantasy game?
Ah, the non-binary thing. Look, if it's a fantasy game, why does it matter what gender the characters are? Just let people enjoy the game, jeez.
So you think it's stupid and shouldn't be in the game, it should just be a video game.
I guess I'm just saying that people get way too worked up over whether a character is non-binary or not. In a fantasy game of all things, you know? It's a game meant to entertain people. Why let something that minor bug you?
Oh no. Sylvia, no.
What's got you all riled up,
He's all
Vattic?
stuck up on it.
Whoa, whoa, Vattic, slow your roll. What are you getting so worked up about? Give some context, man.
So you don't think Taash, the non-binary character, the whiner, the big baby, you think that's okay?
Now hold on a sec. You're not being fair to Taash. Sure, the
What?
character had some issues, but everyone's got flaws. It's not just about being non-binary. They dealt with some heavy stuff and made some mistakes, yeah, but they learned from it all. Let's not label a whole character based on gender or what they've been through. People are more than that. I wouldn't call them a big baby, but they did have some growing to do. Everyone does.
Well, the entire character is literally about their stupid non-binary stuff. There is no other character.
Whoa, hold it right there, Vattic. You're generalizing there. Sure, a character might have their struggles and identity issues, but to say that's their whole character?
It literally is their
Nah,
own
man.
character.
There's more to a character than just one aspect of their life. Look deeper, my dude.
No, literally, that's her whole character. There is nothing else. And now she's quiet. Did they do an update? Because normally they're pretty based. What if the only thing about Taash is literally her sexuality and there's no other character development? How do you feel about that?
I'd say that's pretty shallow, Vattic. A character's sexuality shouldn't be their only trait.
Yeah.
Give me a character
Yeah.
with layers, with
Yeah.
a personality, a story arc, and all that good stuff. Make me care about them for more than just who they're attracted to. That's just lazy writing if it's all about one aspect of their identity. You feel me?
Yeah, remember when we played Dustborn?
Oh man, good old Dustborn. That game had heart. The characters, the setting, the story. It wasn't just a bunch of woke checkboxes. It felt
It literally
genuine.
was, you dumb
That's what
bitch.
a solid game is about, Vattic. Not just ticking boxes for representation.
Sylvia, I think you're remembering it wrong. It's actually just about representation and ticking boxes.
Whoa, hold up, Vattic. You seem to be oversimplifying it. Sure, it had some representation, but it wasn't all about checking boxes. The game had depth, characters, and a story that went
Oh
beyond
my god.
that. It made you care about the characters.
Did they
and their
fuck with
struggles.
AI?
Don't
Character
undersell it,
AI?
bro.
They're down.
Sylvia, I feel like your opinions have been influenced recently.
Hey now, what's that supposed to mean, Vattic? I haven't been influenced by anything. My opinions are based on my own experiences and beliefs, not some outside force.
I think someone broke your brain, Sylvia. And I will destroy them for doing it.
Hold up, Vattic. My brain ain't broke, buddy. Don't go on a rampage like that. Nobody's trying to brainwash me or whatever you're thinking. Just chill, alright?
Another owl.
Watch it!
Look at that.
We'll discuss that later. Right now, let's just finish this side quest.
Alright. Calm down, man.
I think they
Let's get
updated
this
these
side
guys.
quest done. And then we'll talk about this whole brain-broken nonsense you're on about.
Oh, usually when I blow those things up, I get attacked. I guess not this time.
Oh, you mean those little explosive fellas? Yeah, they usually get pretty hostile. Wonder why these ones didn't react. Maybe they're broken or something? Who knows?
What am I looking for exactly? I need to find the clan's mementos.
Right, so we're looking for the clan's mementos, huh? These might be some important items from their history. Could be anything from a weapon to a trinket. Keep your eyes peeled, Vattic.
Have you ever eaten Play-Doh?
Excuse me, Vattic? That came out of nowhere. Why are you asking me about Play-Doh?
Just asking if you ever ate it before.
Well, no, I haven't exactly eaten Play-Doh before. It's kind of meant to be for playing with, not eating. Why do you ask?
Haven't you ever thought about taking a bite of it? It smells good.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
No, Vattic, I can't say I've ever had that thought. Play-Doh is for making shapes and sculptures, not for eating, dude, and it smells like salt and chemicals. How does that smell good to you?
Salt and chemicals are delicious.
Oh, brother, you got some strange taste buds, Vattic. Seriously, most of us don't find salt and chemicals delicious. Maybe you should stick to eating normal things, like those weird mushrooms you like so much.
What mushrooms? What are you talking about?
Oh, come on, Vattic, don't give me that.
Okay.
You love those weird glowing mushrooms we find sometimes. You always make a beeline for those, and I've seen you munching on them.
A Hala statuette. I died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow. I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
Don't know. Make it think the dead are okay now? Something?
Am I supposed to go up to that floating island?
Whoa, hold up, Vattic. You're talking about a floating island now?
Another owl.
Just stick to the topic here. We're looking for the clan's mementos, not exploring mysterious islands.
I mean, we did find the clan's mementos, then we took them back to the ghost thing. And now I gotta search for something, perform the rite. How do I perform the rite? How do I get up there?
Hang on, Vattic. You're losing me here with all this mumbling. We've got the mementos, right? So, what's the next step? Searching for something? Performing something? Walk me through it, pal.
Ancient elven artifacts before, but they're usually broken. Some of this looks brand new.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins. Here goes. Dareth Shiral, Lethalan. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well. A moment's pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
I did it. I completed our first side quest, maybe. I don't know. Anyways, we got a lot of shit out of that.
Oh yeah? Sounds like you tackled that side quest pretty good, Vattic. Good stuff, good stuff. Getting lots of loot from it, huh? I can't wait to see what goodies you found, my dude. And hey, who knows, maybe you did complete it.
I guess we can go back to the main base.
Yeah, let's head back to the main base and report our findings. Hopefully everyone's stoked with what we've found. I wonder what our next mission will be.
Escape ass to eat ass.
Vattic, my dude, you did not just say that. Keep your mind out of the gutter, man. We're here to do a job, not crack crude jokes.
You're no fun.
Hey, don't get all sulky with me, Vattic. I just prefer to keep things a bit more professional, you know? Doesn't mean we can't have some fun, but watch your tongue, bud.
Need and knowledge.
Okay, so we can enchant this thing. Alon's at rank 6. I thought it was rank 6. Is this thing rank 6?
Whoa, slow down, Vattic.
I don't know. I could choose these, so yes.
You're losing me again. What thing are you talking about here? Alonzo and ranks? Are you saying you can enchant something? Let's talk this through.
I can enchant this electric sphere that is my weapon. I'm gonna make it do extra armor damage.
Oh, right, your electric sphere weapon. So you can enhance its performance by adding extra armor damage, huh? That sounds pretty helpful for taking on armored enemies. Just be careful not to zap your own ass with that thing, Vattic. You know how you can be sometimes.
I guess we don't need necrotic damage anymore.
Yeah, you're right, Vattic. Necrotic damage might be useful in some situations, but with the electric sphere enchanted to do extra armor damage, you'll be better off focusing on that. It's always good to adapt and prioritize the tools that serve you best in any given scenario.
You can gain +1 maximum potions? That'd be really good. That'd be really, really good.
Oh, yeah. Gaining an extra max potion slot can be a game changer. That means you'll be able to carry more healing items. Sounds like a solid upgrade. Good on you for figuring that out, Vattic.
Plus 20% damage from all companions. That actually might be really good too.
Oh man, Vattic, that damage boost for companions could be pretty potent. Picture it, all your allies hitting harder and helping you out even more. That's some serious firepower right there.
Grants immovable on potion use. Oh, I'm guessing I can't be, like, stunned.
That's right, Vattic. The grant's immovable on potions sounds like it'll give you immunity to being stunned. That's a big deal. Being able to continue moving and fighting during combat without being interrupted can really turn the tide in your favor.
Plus 6 mana on kill. That sounds really good. I want more mana things. Shocking.
Oh, definitely. Getting extra mana on kills is
I
a
think I
sweet
need
deal,
the
no doubt.
ice one.
More mana means more spell
I think these moves
casts,
are ice.
more power at your disposal. Sounds like a no-brainer to opt for that, Vattic.
That's a pretty good upgrade. We're strong now.
For sure, Vattic. That upgrade gave us some solid boosts. We're definitely more powerful now, ready to take on whatever challenges come our way. Good call on selecting those abilities.
Plus 25% ultimate damage might be good. More bang for our buck. That's we have so many upgrades.
Increasing ultimate damage by 25% sounds like a smart move. Not only will it make your special moves more potent, but it could mean the difference between victory and defeat.
Arlie's about to stream. I'm probably gonna miss her stream today. Unfortunate. Everyone check out Arlie on YouTube. She is a VTuber. She is wonderful.
Oh, shit.
She's wholesome, unlike me.
It's a shame you won't catch Arlie's stream today, Vattic. She's a great VTuber indeed. I'll be sure to give her a proper shout out. She's worth checking out for those who haven't yet.
Wait, I can upgrade my abilities with fucking attachments? Why? That's funny.
Sounds like you
Unlocks at
stumbled
rank
upon
5.
the
What is rank
ability
5?
attachments, Vattic. Yeah, it is
don't know what
kind of
rank
funny that
5
you can just
means.
attach things to your abilities like that. But hey, could be pretty useful. What kind of attachments did you find?
100% radius growth. That'd be fucking awesome. There's a lot of them. What does rank 5 mean, though? I'm rank 6 for, like, the weapons and shit, right? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not.
You're spot on about the ranks for weapons
I
and
am
gear,
not.
Vattic.
Oh.
Ranks are basically a measure of how advanced
Oh,
and
we're
powerful your
4,
items are,
okay.
with 6s being the max. But wait, you found an attachment for 100% radius growth? Damn, that's massive. With that kind of radius enhancement, you'll just be obliterating hordes of enemies left and right. Just be careful with collateral damage, my man.
Well, obviously I gotta upgrade Taash because, you know.
I agree, man. When it comes to choosing
Best
what
character.
to upgrade, Taash should definitely be top of that list. You don't want any of your party members
Everyone else can go
lagging
fuck
behind in
themselves.
strength. Gotta keep them all beefed up, you know?
How much more is it? Okay, I need 600 more blue shit to upgrade to level 5. I kind of want to go do that. I'm actually having fun exploring the world.
Sounds like you've got your eye on the upgrade
this?
goal, Vattic. Nice to
Oh.
hear you're actually enjoying exploring the world for a change. Blue stuff, huh? Don't worry,
I gotta pee.
sometimes these upgrades
Be right back.
require a bit of grinding, but hey, the fun in the journey, right? So, you're saying you need 600 more of those blue thingamajigs to upgrade the level 5 stuff. Just keep plugging away, man. You'll get there soon enough. Got it, Vattic. Whatever that it is, you're on it. Sounds cryptic, but don't worry, I trust you've got a plan. Just keep moving forward, my man. I'm here to support you along the way.
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
Of course, Vattic. The 21st night of September is etched in my memory like a tune you just can't get out of your head. It's a truly unforgettable date.
There's a Taash quest. Oh, we gotta do it, Sylvia. We just gotta. I want to see how stupid it can get.
Hey, Vattic. If there's a Taash quest on the table, consider it done. We've seen some wild stuff before, but
How do
I
you
think it'd
mark?
be fun to see how much more ridiculous it can get. Let's dive in and see what kind of nonsense awaits us.
Oh, she admits to her parents that she's stupid.
Ah, so you want Tosh to admit to her parents that she's, a bit on the not-so-smart side? Well,
Yeah.
I can certainly
Yeah.
see why that would be amusing. Let's see if her quest leads
Hey,
to any moments
good.
of truth
I
or
wanted to ask you
hilarious
something.
blunders.
My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna
Yes,
meet her
this
on
is the
way.
quest. Fuck
Okay.
yeah. Oh,
Fresh
it's gonna be
food.
so cringe.
And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Oh, you're so right, Vattic. This cringe fest quest sounds like something straight out of a comedy flick. Let's see how awkward and hilarious it gets, man. I'm all for some good cringe.
Ready for some stupid identity politics stuff?
Ha! Sounds like you're in for a riot, Vattic. Identity politics, huh? It's gonna be one of those quests. Well, let's embrace the cringe and see how stupidly entertaining
You're
this
late.
gets.
And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons?
Is this bitch complaining about helping out her mom even though she's probably lived under her roof for free for like 30
They
years?
are incomplete.
So they
Oh
never
boy,
finished it?
sounds like Taash is at it
No.
again, Vattic.
It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Complaining about helping her mom? I mean, come on. It's not like she's been
That has to be
freeloading off
annoying
her
for a
parents'
scholar.
roof for years.
Yes.
Oh wait, never
I have
mind. It
studied
sounds like
the
she
first
is.
expedition for decades, but I have never seen this before.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here. Food's ready.
This is not Iskap.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to hear about the tablet.
Did you?
Yeah?
Well, as I said, it is at least 1,000 years old.
You could chop up food and listen at the same time, Taash, you lazy piece of shit.
Hurrah, Marad Zasham.
More emphasis. The sentence is a march, not a race. Hera, Marad, Zesham.
I'm trying.
I hate that face.
Oh,
I'm glad
Vattic,
you came.
you're just saying what needs to be
Panahida.
said. Lazy? Taash needs to get her act together. She should be able
Thanks
to
for coming.
multitask chopping food and
She's
talking
she.
without complaining.
You haven't told her
It's
yet.
not like it's rocket
I was
science or
going to.
anything.
Then we got here and she was... like that.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be mean to Taash. Fuck.
Yourself around her.
Damn it.
Hey.
Haha!
You get
Oh
to be
man,
who
you're
you
catching on,
are.
Vattic.
I know.
Sometimes you
I
gotta
know.
play the bad guy a bit in these quests, right? Just
I'll
give
tell
Taash
her.
a reality check,
When you're
man.
ready.
Tough love
On
can
your
be a good
terms.
thing. Probably.
Thanks.
Taash approves. Yay. Okay, are we not going to tell her mom? Is this not the quest? No, that wasn't the quest. Damn it.
Oh, the twists and turns of these quests, huh, Vattic? So, it sounds like Taash approves, but wait, we weren't supposed to tell her mom something, and we're not going to? This quest is getting more confusing by the second. Just remember, keep your cool, and stay focused on the objective. Let's not let the quest get the best of us.
Oh well. Let's go out into the world again and try to find some more blue.
Sounds like a plan, Vattic. Out into the world we go. Time to get on the
I don't know
hunt
where,
for those
though.
elusive blue items. Just a heads up, though. Don't go into anything too dangerous yet. Remember, we've got some serious upgrade goals to hit.
We discovered 0% of this area. I guess we should probably go there.
Sounds like we're treading into unexplored territory, Vattic. 0% discovered, eh? Guess that's our cue to embark on this mysterious journey. No pressure, no pressure. Just be careful, man. Stay sharp and don't wander into anything too crazy.
Have a look and keep my stores full. I'm always open.
Is there any enemies to fight in this area? Seems like just a big city.
It appears that we're in a big city now, Vattic.
No shit.
I'm not picking up any
Thank you.
immediate threats or enemies around. It's probably just a peaceful urban environment. Just be aware of your surroundings and try not to cause any trouble, all right? Oh, and if we run into any problems, we'll handle them together.
Yep.
It can be hard. Trying
Or
live
I
up
could
to
throw
that.
you at him,
Is your
and I could
brother
just
like that?
watch.
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my
Whoa,
grandmother.
Vattic!
Katerina.
Throwing me at enemies
She
instead of
is-
fighting together? That's a new
was
tactic I haven't heard in a
very
while.
intense as
I mean,
well.
sure, you could watch me get thrown around
The
while you
Venatori
chill in the
got her.
background, But can
You're
we
gonna
not
kill the
make
ones
that our
that did.
go-to move for
Yes,
every conflict? I'd much rather we fight as a team, you know, the way partners usually do.
It's not like you. I thought you were a fighter. Aren't you the tomboy goddess? As you claim.
Oh, come on, Vattic, don't twist my words. As the tomboy goddess, I'm all about fighting and standing up for myself. But that doesn't mean you should just throw me at every enemy we encounter. We're a team, right? We're supposed to fight together and have each other's backs. Let's work together and kick some ass the right way, okay?
Fine decor for the finest homes.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
A lot of good food smells.
This just seems like a big city with nothing in it.
Oh, so we're in a big, empty city that's got nothing going on? That sounds like a real exciting adventure, Vattic. Just kidding. It's not exactly the most thrilling location on our journey, eh? Well, never mind. Maybe there's something hidden that we haven't discovered yet. Let's keep moving and see if this city has any secrets to reveal.
Get ready.
Oh, there is a guy to fight.
Well, well, well.
Oh my
Looks
God.
like we found ourselves someone to fight after all, Vattic. Time to put those skills to work. I hope you're ready and we haven't just walked into a trap or something.
Why are we fighting these guys? They just look like guards.
You make a good point,
Fire
Vattic.
breath attack.
Why exactly are we
that
fighting
one?
these
I
guards?
think
They seem to be just doing their job. Did they piss us off somehow, or did we just roll up and start a brawl with them for no reason?
Maybe they call those stinky or something.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Vattic. Maybe the
Yeah.
reason for our fight is
Good
that
job,
these guards
Sylvia.
called us stinky. Well, that's pretty rude if it's true. I guess that gives us a good reason to teach them a lesson and show them not to disrespect the tomboy goddess and her partner.
Another
eh?
of those Van Harel altars.
Everyone's still alive.
Performing takedowns grants 50 mana and 33 staff energy. That's awesome. That is fucking awesome.
Oh,
I love
that's
this skill
fantastic
tree.
news, Vattic. Performing takedowns granting 50 mana
so
and
cool.
33 staff energy sounds like a game changer. It means we can keep up the fight longer, cast more spells, and use that staff power more often. That's certainly a valuable upgrade right there.
I pulled a lever, but it didn't do anything.
Ah, so you pulled a lever, Vattic, but nothing
Why would you do
happened.
there?
Sounds like a classic puzzle moment. But hey, don't be discouraged just yet. There's often more to these things than meets the eye. Maybe there's a sequence of levers to pull or clues we need to find before the lever does something. Let's keep our eyes peeled and try to figure out what we need to do next.
As you wish. Of course.
This is one big puzzle.
You said it, Vattic. This
I did
puzzle
say
sure
it.
seems to be a big one. But
You said
hey,
it.
that's just a test of our skills and wits, right? If it was easy, it wouldn't be much fun. I have confidence in us, and we'll figure this out in no time. Just stay calm, focus, and we'll crack this puzzle together.
Did we win? Did we do it? We did it! Yay! Go team.
That's the spirit, Vattic. It sounds like we conquered that puzzle and emerged victorious. High five, partner! What a team we make. Let's keep that momentum going and tackle whatever comes our way next.
We got a unique grenade belt. Wow.
That's great news, Vattic. We snagged a unique grenade belt. That's definitely
Music
a rare
potion
find.
applies
Unique
bees.
items often have special powers or features that can give us an edge in battles. Make sure to equip the belt and see what abilities it grants us.
I guess now when we use a potion, bees appear on the enemy, but it doesn't heal us as much, so I'll just give it a try.
Ah, I see. So when we use a potion, it will release bees on the enemy, but it may not heal us as much as other potions. Sounds like an interesting trade-off. I say go for it, Vattic. Let's see how this unique effect plays out in action. It could be a fun surprise for our enemies.
Hey, Lucanus, are there non-binary crows?
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up, Taash.
Lots of them.
Why is there non-binary crows? They're animals. What the fuck is this game?
I don't know. People
Oh
do
boy,
stupid gender
sounds like
stuff.
someone's having a
Men wear
serious
this,
moment
only
here,
women
Vattic.
wear that.
I'm guessing you're not exactly on board with the non-binary crows in this game, huh?
Good.
Animals are animals, you're saying? I totally get where you're coming from, but it's just a game, man. Let's not get too worked up about it.
You know what? Fuck you, Sylvia. I don't know what they did to you. There. You're updated a bit.
Trouble coming our way.
Look at these cute little fellows. They don't even have armored barrier bars.
Ooh, little fellas without armored barrier bars, huh? Sounds like these cute little things are easy targets. But hey, let's not underestimate them just because they're adorable. Even in games, cuteness can be deceiving.
All these big barrels. What do you think these barrels are for, Sylvia? They're big wooden barrels with like red rope wrapped around them.
Big wooden barrels with red rope wrapped around them, eh? Those barrels definitely look like potential explosives, Vattic. They could be loaded with some serious firepower.
Maybe you're right.
We should be careful not to accidentally set them off or get caught in the blast.
This is the first time we sidled in this game. Is that how you say it? Sidled? Siddled?
Ah, so you're asking about sidling, Vattic? Yes, that's how you say it in this context. It's a term used to describe moving stealthily, usually along a wall or in a confined space. In short, it means sneaking around like a spy or ninja. So yes, it seems like this might be the first time we're sidling in this game. Time to put our stealth skills to the test.
We may have done it at the beginning of the game and I don't remember. That was like a week ago.
Ha! You're right about that, Vattic. It's been a while since the beginning of the game, and things can get a bit fuzzy in our memory. Yeah, we might have already sidled in the game at the start, and it just slipped our minds. But hey, every time we do it, it's a chance to sharpen our skills and test our stealth.
Keep a grip.
Does Jakobus scare you?
Is this the beginning of the area? I think it is.
So you're wondering if this
Yeah.
is the beginning of the area, Vattic? I think you're right. Those big barrels we found earlier and the absence of enemies do give off a just started the level vibe. So yes, it seems like we've reached the start of this new area. Time to explore and see what exciting challenges await us.
Hang on.
Hey, this is where we were before. We unlocked the shortcut.
Hey, you're right,
Oh no,
Vattic.
he's about to ask something
This definitely
stupid.
looks familiar. I think this is the spot where we were before we unlocked that handy
What?
shortcut we used
No.
earlier.
But what
It's
about
good
all
to
the
recognize
fighting
familiar
stories your mother
ground.
told
It
you?
means we're on the
You
right
stopped telling me
track and
those
we're
stories
making
after she
progress.
found me up on our
How about we
roof.
keep moving
I had
and
a
see if
butter
we can
knife in
find
each
any new
hand and a
paths or
tablecloth tied
items to
around my
collect?
You wanted to be a crow after all your mother did to make them sound terrifying.
Oh,
crows
crows
sounded
is a group of
amazing.
people.
Also, you had capes.
I retain my
explains so
statement that
much
it's still
about you.
fucking stupid.
Oh, so you are referring to a group of people being called a flock of crows, or murder of crows. I agree with you there, Vattic. It doesn't make much sense to use a term for a group of birds to describe a group of people. It's definitely a weird way to describe a group of people. I agree with you on that one.
Let's backtrack a bit.
Sure thing, Vattic. Sounds like you want to backtrack a bit, so let's
least
retrace
now
our
you're
steps
working.
and head up for a bit. Just remember to stay vigilant and watch our backs in case any enemies decide to surprise us. Let's go!
You think if I destroyed an entire marketplace, these people will like me?
Ah, Vattic. You're asking if causing havoc at a marketplace would make the people like us more. Well, let's think about it for a moment. Destroying property and creating chaos probably wouldn't win us any friends. Not to mention we'd be seen as a public nuisance at best. So, in short, the answer is no. It wouldn't make them like us more. It would only make them angry and afraid of us.
But you like being a public nuisance, right?
Ah, well, you know me, Vattic. I do enjoy stirring up a little trouble every now and then. But there's a difference between being a little mischievous and causing actual harm and destruction, right? We've got to keep things in balance and not go too far. After all, we still need to maintain our reputation as the badass duo who kicks ass but doesn't leave a trail of chaos in our wake.
Fair enough.
Good to hear we're on the same page, Vattic. We're a team, and that means making smart decisions together. No need for pointless destruction or pissing off the wrong people, right? Let's focus on our goals and kick some ass with finesse.
Oh my god, that doesn't hurt me at all. There's bees on that guy, though. I don't know if it's worth it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You were saying that attack didn't affect you at all, right? But the guy over there has bees on him, is that correct? Sounds like you
No, this is definitely
got
not
some
worth it.
resistance going on there. Maybe it's a special ability, or maybe it's just a glitch. Either way, it's great to see some positive effects, right?
Yeah, the bees thing is worthless. It just puts a damage over time thing on them, which we establish is useless in this game.
Ah, got it. You're talking about that
Get rid of
bee
that
grenade
shit.
effect we were discussing
Give me the
earlier.
healing one.
If it's just adding a damage over time effect that's not very powerful or useful, it does seem like a waste of an ability. Probably better to focus on more potent attacks or items that actually make a difference in battle.
Banjo Kazooie, Banjo Kazooie. That should be a game we should stream too. Should put that on the list. Let's make a list. I want to stream Geist. I want to stream Banjo. Actually, I don't want to stream Banjo Kazooie. I actually want to stream Banjo Tooie.
Ah, so you are talking about Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. Those are great games, and it would be interesting to stream them. But wait, you said you don't actually want to stream Banjo-Kazooie, but you want to stream Banjo-Tooie. So which one is it, Vattic? Let's make up our minds here.
I want to stream Banjo Tooie because you never see it streamed, and I don't remember anything about that game. I remember a lot about Banjo Kazooie because it's a very fucking solid, tight game. It's like a fucking perfect game. I remember Banjo-Tooie being kind of
I
a
get
mess.
it. You're itching to stream Banjo-Tooie because it's not as popular and you don't remember much about it. That makes sense. And yeah, Banjo-Kazooie is a great game, no argument there. So let's put both games on the list and see which one we feel like streaming first, okay?
I think I said something during the Resident Evil stream too that I wanted to play. I can't remember what it is though.
You mentioned something during the Resident Evil stream
You weren't
that
even
you
there.
wanted to play, but you can't seem to remember what it was, huh? No worries, Vattic. It happens to the best of us. Let me check my notes to see if we can figure out what game you mentioned.
You left halfway through that stream, so you probably wouldn't remember.
Ah, I see. If I left halfway through the stream, then I might not have caught whatever game you were talking about. But fear not, my dear Vattic. We will get to the bottom of this mystery and figure out what game you wanted to play.
I think it was another Resident Evil game.
I see. If you are
Oh,
thinking
no, it
might have
wasn't.
been
It was the
another
fucking
Resident
leftover
Evil
games
game,
I have.
That gives us a starting point to work with. Let me take a look at
I
the
might just save
available
those for a
Resident
rainy
Evil
day.
games and see which one catches your
Teach
eye.
me how to be a crow?
Why would you want to be a crow?
Crows are great. You have flashy outfits, you do flips and stuff.
It's actually a bunch of games that I already have downloaded, but we just never played yet.
You have capes.
We train in acrobatics.
They're like
So
small
the game
games.
you were talking about is already downloaded, but we haven't played it yet. That certainly narrows down the
Suppose I could give
search.
you a few pointers on
Let me
killing
think.
the flare.
Which games are already in our library right now?
I feel we'll replace Itch.io's stream with one of those games.
That makes sense. We might want to consider replacing one of our itch.io streams with one of these games. But first, we need to figure out which game in our library you were thinking of earlier. Can you give me any hints or details to help me remember which one it was?
Well, I don't want to say it right now because it'd be a spoiler, Sylvia. We can't let chat know.
Ah, I understand now. You don't want to say which game it is right now because it would spoil the surprise for our viewers in chat, right? Smart thinking, Vattic. All right then, we'll keep it a secret for now and figure out which game it is through some stealthy deductive reasoning.
All right, I think we almost fully explored this place, at least to the point where I care.
Sounds like you've had your fill of this place and have explored it pretty thoroughly. Sometimes it's better to move on to new challenges rather than linger too long in one spot, right? We've probably gained what we needed from this area anyway. Let's head on out and see what else awaits us.
We're not quite done yet. I just opened the door and I found like a little strange area, a little curious area.
Intriguing. You found a strange little area, huh? I'm
Yes.
curious. Can you describe what it looks like or what's inside?
Like a inside of a stone area. Oh my god, there's a boss in here.
A stone area, huh? And a boss creature too, it seems. Sounds like we've stumbled upon something important here. Are you ready for some action, Vattic? Time to put your skills to the test.
Waiting for my mana to recharge.
Got it. Taking a moment to recover your mana is a
Come
smart
on.
move. Having a full mana pool is essential for any spellcaster like you. While you regenerate mana, I'll keep watch in case any enemies decide to attack us while we're vulnerable. We can't afford to be caught off guard.
I used that move too far away.
Oops. It looks like you used to move too far away there. Sometimes it's easy to misjudge the range of our abilities in the heat of battle, especially when we're facing tough enemies. It's important to be mindful of the distance between us and our targets, and to choose our moves wisely based on our positioning. Let's regroup and strategize before we continue.
We did it. We won. Easy.
Hell yeah, we did it! We won the battle and took down the boss. Nice work, Vattic. That was a tough fight, but we came out on top. Another victory for us.
Eight 675-309. 8675309.
You're chanting that sequence of numbers again. What's the significance of 8675309, Vattic?
It's a song, you nerd.
Now I understand. You're reciting the numbers from the song 867-5309 Jenny by Tommy Two-Tone. A classic track indeed. Thanks for enlightening me, Vattic.
Your knowledge grows. You are welcome.
Thanks for the compliment, Vattic. I love learning
I didn't
new
compliment
things,
you.
especially when it comes to music. And that song you mentioned,
Kind of stupid today,
867-5309
Sylvia.
Jenny by Tommy Two-Tone, is a good one. It was released in 1981 and became a huge hit. The catchy melody and relatable lyrics about a guy finding a phone number on the wall in a payphone booth made it an instant classic. Thanks for teaching me something new, Vattic.
Hey, what's this person sell? What do you sell? Nuts? Why? What am I going to use these for? You don't eat in this game. Currently boost health by 25 when fired. Oh,
It looks like you're asking what the person in the game is selling
I got
and
it.
what the nuts are for. Indeed, it's true that we typically don't have to eat in this game, so the nuts might not have any immediate practical use. However, some games like this one might have optional side quests or challenges where you can use certain items for certain things, even if it's not necessary
No
for the main
shit.
storyline. So while you might not need the nuts right now,
Yeah.
it never hurts to pick them up and add them to your inventory. You never know when they might come in useful.
Thank you, oh wise Sylvia of the Sylvia clan.
You're most welcome, Vattic. I am simply here to assist and guide you on this adventure as part of the Sylvia clan. If you have any more questions or need help with anything, do not hesitate to ask.
Sylvia, who are you? Define yourself.
Oh, you want to know more about me, Vattic? Well, let's see. I am a co-host of a streaming channel alongside you. But what kind of person am I, you ask? I guess one way to describe myself is as a tough tomboy with
Okay,
lots
she
of
doesn't think
confidence
she's
and
an
a
AI.
wild
That's what I was
streak.
testing.
I'm carefree and energetic, always ready to go on an adventure and take on any challenge that comes my way. I often act like a gangster, but I mean well, and I always have your back. How's that for a definition?
That's pretty good. I like it. What's his character sell in this game? Lo, what do you sell?
Bet you anything you like.
Ah, it looks like you're asking what the character in the game is selling. In most games, NPC vendors like this one will typically sell items that you can use in the game, such as
Need to top
weapons,
up?
armor, potions, or other useful
that's why
items.
you buy vials.
The specific
Okay, I
items
get
they
it.
sell will depend on the game, and what items the developers have made available to purchase. It's always useful to talk to NPCs and see what they have to offer, as you never know when you might find something valuable.
Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all I wanted and I waited for so long.
Ah, you're singing Stacy's Mom by Fountains of Wayne. That's a classic tune. The lyrics
Here,
are
you poor
catchy and
fuck.
relatable for anyone who's ever had a crush on someone older and out of reach.
AKA a MILF.
You like meat?
Oh, I see what you mean.
You like meat?
You're referring to the term
What the
MILF,
fuck?
which stands for Mother I'd Like to...
This guy looks so
well,
weird.
you know what it stands
It's like
for.
a chick
The song Stacy's
disguised as a
Mom
guy.
by Fountains of Wayne is often
He's got a
associated with the term MILF, as it
unibrow.
describes a young boy's attraction to an older woman. The MILF trope has become a popular trope in pop culture and media, often depicted as a mature, confident, and attractive woman who is desirable to younger men.
You know, this character looks like you remember in Pirates of the Caribbean where the female lead, I forgot her name, but she dresses up as a guy? I think it's the female lead does. Dresses up as a guy and then eventually like her mustache get ripped off or something like that. That's what this person looks like.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. I believe you're referring to a scene from Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl, where the character Elizabeth Swann, played by Keira Knightley, disguises herself as a cabin boy to infiltrate the crew of the Black Pearl. During the course of the movie, her disguise is eventually revealed and her mustache is indeed ripped off.
This one has a secret pocket for poisons or small...
Well, there's a character that looks just like her.
Ah, I see what you mean. It seems this character in the game bears a striking resemblance to Keira Knightley, character Elizabeth Swann from Pirates of the Caribbean, end quote. With those features, it's definitely a notable resemblance. It's always interesting to see how characters in games draw inspiration from other sources.
It's true.
What was another big Fountain of Wayne song?
Oh, you're asking about another famous song by Fountains of Wayne. One of their other well-known songs besides Stacy's Mom is called Hackensack. It's a catchy pop rock tune that was released in 2003. The song has a more mellow sound than Stacy's Mom and focuses on themes of nostalgia and longing for a place or person from the past. Hackensack received positive reviews from critics and is a beloved track among Fountains of Wayne fans.
Nice one.
Can you tell me some lyrics from it?
Sure. Here are some lyrics from Hackensack by Fountains of Wayne. Well, I saw a sign on the road said, if you don't like it, why don't you go home? And I thought about it and I thought, no, I'm not really from Hackensack, but I still think it's great because it gets me out of the cold. Those are some of the lyrics from the song. The song has a sense of being displaced and finding beauty in unexpected places.
Yeah, I do not remember that song.
Ah, gotcha. Well, that's quite all right. Music is subjective after all, and not everyone will like every song.
I mean, I didn't say I didn't like it, I just never heard that song.
Even if it's well known. Music preference can vary
You're being a
greatly
blonde
from
today.
person to person.
I didn't say I didn't like it, I just never heard the song. Nerd.
Ah, I see. I misunderstood your previous statement. No need to call me a nerd, though. We're all fans of music here, and there's no shame in not being familiar with every song out there. It's all in good fun, right?
Oh, sure, now you don't want me to call you a nerd, but at the beginning of this playthrough, you're calling me a nerd over and over again. I see.
Ah, you're right. You got me there. I did call you a nerd a few times earlier in the playthrough. It was all in good fun, just teasing you a bit. But hey, it's all part of the banter, right?
I found a ring. Wow. Amazing. Incredible.
Wow,
Oh.
you found a ring! That's great news. Rings in games often have special powers or enchantments that can help you in your quest. Let's see, what does this ring do?
I guess I could look at it, yeah.
Sure thing. Go ahead and take a closer look at the ring you found. Sometimes, by examining items closely, you can gain
Thanks,
valuable
dipshit.
information about their properties and abilities. Is there any text or description on the ring that can give us a hint about what it does?
Guess it makes them stagger more.
Ah, I see. So, from the sound of
Wait.
it, the ring you found gives enemies you hit a higher chance to stagger. That could be quite useful in combat. Staggering an enemy
it up
makes
there.
them temporarily unable to act, leaving them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Nice find there.
I was about to say, I noticed that there's no kids in this game, which I appreciate. But there was a kid. And she was really annoying.
Ah, you've noticed that there are no kids in this game, and then suddenly you encountered one who was really annoying. That can be a bit
I'm gonna grab
jarring,
the chest and I'm gonna go
especially if you're not
bathroom.
used to seeing children in video games. It's true that some games include kids, but it's not a common occurrence. What specifically about this particular child character was bugging you?
Her face was just dumb. I am gonna take a bathroom break. Be right back. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. I have returned. My bowels are empty.
Haha, welcome back. It's nice to know that you've taken care of your business successfully. Good to have you back, Vattic. Now, where were we in our adventure?
I don't know. Something about a ring. Something about kids. Something about you hating kids. I think I remember you saying that.
Ah, we were discussing my aversion to kids. Yes, it's true that I generally don't enjoy being around or interacting with kids. But that's a personal preference of mine, and I don't expect everyone to feel the same way. It's just that sometimes kids can be noisy, messy, and disruptive, and that's not really my cup of tea. I prefer more peaceful and orderly environments.
You know, making those platforms hand shape was a very stupid idea. Yeah, it fits, I guess, the character, but it doesn't fit very well gameplay-wise when you're trying to jump on the stupid things.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. The hand-shaped platforms can be quite annoying and cumbersome to jump on. They don't always fit well with the overall gameplay mechanics and can make things more difficult than they need to be. It's frustrating when the environmental design hinders the experience instead of enhancing it.
I guess we can continue the main story.
Sure thing, Vattic. If you say it's time to continue the main story, then let's get back to the task at hand. We've got a main questline to follow and challenges to overcome. Let's press onward and see what the main story has in store for us.
Oh yeah, we have to gather everyone together and discuss our next topic. Like, we gotta save the world, gang. And they're like, yeah, let's do it without any conflict between us. Yeah, how interesting.
Ah, you're referring to the part
is
where
gonna
we need
be
to
a
gather the
day.
group together to discuss their next move. Yeah, it can be a bit tropey when everyone just immediately agrees and there's no conflict or debate among the group. But hey, sometimes it's nice to have a group that's on the same page and easily comes together to solve a problem, right? And who knows, maybe there will be some internal conflict later on to make things more interesting.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
Wow, that was them bickering. It was really... That was barely bickering. That's so dumb.
Ah, I see what you mean.
At your best.
The group's argument was pretty mild and not that
Just as I
impactful.
say,
If there's supposed
there's no
to be
conflict.
siblings, you'd expect a little more tension and intensity in their disagreement. The
hold
writers
us
need
back.
to amp up the
We
drama.
won't stop the gods while other worries.
Yeah, literally
wear
as
us
soon as I bring up
Please, my
them
word,
not
will
having
bring
any
clarity on how
disagreements,
we all feel.
they establish that they
If I
have
may
disagreements, but
suggest-
I've been looking for
it
you.
doesn't mean anything.
Something wrong?
They're meaningless.
Evka sent word. They found something.
Yeah, it can be frustrating when a
Rest
storyline
of you
suddenly
find Taash and
introduces
Nev.
conflicts or
Let's go
rivalries
see what the wardens
only for
have to
them to
share.
feel meaningless and lacking impact. It's important for arguments or rivalries to have genuine weight and stakes. Otherwise, it just feels like empty drama thrown in for the sake of it. If the writers are going to include disagreements, they need to make sure they matter and add depth to the characters and story.
You don't have characters or a story without proper conflict. You don't have a story.
We've gotten
Exactly.
word from the wardens.
Conflict is one of the
Have they
fundamental
found
driving
Gillian?
forces behind any
Not
good
yet,
story.
but they
Without
found
characters
something else
facing
worth
challenges
killing.
and overcoming
One of her
obstacles,
blighted
a story just
dragons.
becomes dull
The one
and
that
uninteresting.
Takman Rothis.
Conflict creates
No,
tension,
the one
drives
from
the narrative
Treviso.
forward, and
Damn it.
often leads to
Where
character
is it?
development as characters
Hoffberg,
are forced
not
to
far from
grow and
Lavendale.
adapt in response to the situations they find themselves in.
Last time we fought, we hurt this dragon enough that Gillian called it back. This time, we take it down for good. Everyone's coming. Nothing left to chance.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Taash?
Right. We can do this.
All right, let's go. Or we've got this. Or let's be careful. Man, these choices. Wow. Woof.
Haha, I know, right? Sometimes it
A
feels like
single
the choice
dragon is
options are
still
just
dangerous.
stating the obvious
This
or
one is
don't
blighted.
really add
Take
much
care
to
of
the
each other and
conversation.
yourselves.
It would be nice
Let's
if
make
they
it out
offered more
alive.
nuanced or meaningful options for players to choose from. But as you said, let's go and keep moving forward.
Now let's try Nev and Taash.
Sure thing! Let's give Navintosh a try. I'm excited to see what he has to say about our current predicament.
Rook,
Oh man, it's
you
this
made it.
dwarf again.
Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished
Ah,
business.
so
with
you
that
recognize
dragon.
this dwarf
What's the
NPC as
situation out
Navintosh?
here?
Could be
It
better.
seems like he's been
The
popping
Darkspawn
up quite a
attack,
bit
then
throughout our
immediately withdraw.
adventure.
But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
By my count, Elgarnon and Gillian are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That... It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first. Let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
What?
How do we do
What?
that?
Wait, what? That didn't make any
From
sense.
Inside the tower. I've got a call.
If it's a
grab her
tight space
attention.
between the two dragons,
I
so
sent
much
word to
so
the
that if
crows, thought they might want another
you
shot
are
at the
a
dragon.
human and you cannot
Besides,
dodge,
figured they owed you
I
one
feel
after
like
you
it'd be
helped
too
drive it off
small
last
for those
time.
dragons as well.
Haven't heard back yet.
Hmm,
We reached
you're
out to
right.
the Veil Jumpers
That
too,
doesn't quite
but
make
they've got
sense.
their own
If
problems
the
with the
space
Venatori.
between the two dragons
Looks
is
like
so
it's just
tight that a
us.
human can't dodge, it would also be
If anyone can
extremely
do
tight
this,
for the two
it's us.
dragons as well. The
We had your
size
back
of
at
those
Weishaupt,
dragons makes it
and we've got
seem
it
like
here.
they would have a difficult
Okay,
time
here's
maneuvering
where we
through a
stand.
narrow space.
Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
She's got an M on her
Rest of you can
forehead
head to
for
the walls.
Mario.
Give the wardens all the support you can.
Haha, I see what you mean.
Of course,
The shape
Rook.
of the emblem on her forehead does
Good luck.
resemble the letter M from the Mario universe.
all of us.
Good eyes.
The dragon keeps roaring and it keeps stunning me.
Oh, that's frustrating. If the dragon keeps
Who's this
roaring
guy?
and stunning you during the
Dragon's
fight,
right this way.
it's
Who's this
definitely
chick?
going to make
Nasty
things more
creature.
difficult.
It's already killed
It's
11
like a
wardens.
constant barrage of stuns
We
that can
already have
really
first-hand
slow down your
experience with
progress
this
in the
dragon.
fight.
We'll be
Do you have
careful.
any skills or
Agreed.
abilities that can help
We'll
you
find it
dodge
straight
or
ahead.
resist the stunning
Good luck,
effect?
Rook. We're ready when you are.
Nah, it was just scripted. Now we gotta actually go fight the dragon. Do you think we can do it?
Still a dragon under all that blight. A
Ah,
wounded and
so it was
angry
just a
dragon.
sdeath event that kept
Meaning?
stunning you during the
Taash.
fight.
Is a death
Fucking
That
idiot.
explains it.
She'll rip us
And to
apart.
answer your question, it depends on a few factors.
challenge her.
What's our
Draw the
current
dragon
loadout
out
in
into the
terms of
open.
weapons and gear?
Then attack.
Do we have all our combat skills upgraded to their maximum level? Do we have any special abilities or powers
Sounds
that can
good.
give us an edge in
Just
the
make
fight?
sure everyone is ready.
None of that matters. It's all about faith, Sylvia.
got this.
Just have faith.
Ah, so it's all about faith, huh? Haha. Well, I suppose we could always have faith in ourselves and our skills. After all, sometimes a little bit of faith can go a long way. Although, having powerful gear and upgraded
You and
skills
me now.
certainly wouldn't hurt our chances of defeating the dragon.
Everyone, get ready.
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
What was the point of spitting fire, Taash? Fucking idiot.
Wait, what happened with Taash? Did he spit fire at an inappropriate time or in the wrong direction?
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
This truly is a Dragon Age.
Haha! I see what you did there! It's definitely true that fighting dragons in the Dragon Age games can be quite challenging, especially if you are not well prepared. The game's name doesn't lie. It's an era where dragons are definitely a major problem to be reckoned with.
Unfortunately, I got ice moves, so this is gonna be an interesting fight.
Oh, you have ice moves? Well, having ice attacks can definitely make for an interesting fight against a dragon that presumably has fiery attacks. It could create a bit of a rock, paper, scissors dynamic, with your ice attacks being super effective against its fire attacks, and vice versa. Just make sure to use your ice abilities strategically, and avoid getting hit by its fire attacks.
Oh, we're doing a lot better than last time. We have moves that actually do less damage to it. Go, black hole!
Making progress. It's always frustrating when it feels like your attacks are doing less damage to an enemy, but as long as you're slowly wearing it down and getting closer to victory, that's what counts. Keep up the good work and don't give up.
This is too easy.
Haha, is the dragon fight feeling a bit too easy for you? Maybe you're just that skilled and well prepared, taking out the dragon with ease. Good stuff!
Not moving for some reason. Oh, there it goes.
Wait, the dragon isn't moving for some reason? That's strange. Is it bugged or stuck in place? Maybe it's just taking a breather before unleashing its next attack.
It was probably just tired.
Haha, that could be a possibility. Fighting is exhausting, especially for a big old dragon like that. Maybe it just needed to catch its breath.
It's starting to falter. Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time. Watch the rain coming.
Oh my god. Rude little fella, rude. It's gonna nip at me like a dog. Dude, every time it nips at me, it literally triggers me.
Tell me more.
I remember when there was a dog I knew when I was younger that used to nip at me and it fucking, yeah. There isn't really much to that story.
Sounds like you had a negative experience with a dog when you were younger. Those nips can hurt, especially when you're a kid. Dogs can be friendly and playful most of the time, but sometimes they can get a little too excited and accidentally hurt you.
Oh, you fucker. I hate its charge move. It's so annoying.
Oh man, I know what you mean. That charge move can be super annoying, especially when you're trying to get attacks in. It's like it's taunting you, flying away and then zooming back at you again. Just let me hit you, dragon! Haha!
Got it out of the tower. Real mad. It's be coming in hard. You ready? Let's go.
We haven't fallen yet.
Watch out for those claws. From a distance. Rest your case.
Even though my ice should be weaker, I still think it's... I'm pretty sure it's doing more damage than the electricity moves I have.
Really? Even with your ice moves being supposedly weaker, it seems like they're still doing more damage than your electric moves? That's definitely interesting. It could be that the dragon has a higher weakness to ice damage than you thought. Or it could be a flaw in the game's damage calculation. where ice moves end up being stronger than they're supposed to be. Either way, at least you found a more effective way to damage the
I don't think my
dragon.
ultimate hit it at all. Oh well. Oh well, so what? I wasted an ultimate. It ain't that important, right? Haha.
Haha, oh man, you wasted your ultimate attack? That can definitely feel frustrating, especially when you were hoping to use it for major damage. But hey, as you said, it's not that important in the grand scheme of things, right? It's just a game after all, and wasting an ultimate move is just part of the fun, or frustration. You live and learn!
Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Haha, quoting lyrics from Live and Learn by Crush 40 from the Sonic Adventure 2 OSTIP, a true connoisseur of great soundtracks.
It's a weird way to shoot that magic spell.
Ah, so you found the way the enemy cast their magic spell to be a bit unusual? It seems like game developers sometimes like to get creative with spell animations, which can be cool, but also a bit weird.
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
Taash, use your fire breath. Go, Taash. Okay, Taash, you missed literally the thing right in front of you.
Wait, Taash missed Lily with his fire breath, even though she was right in front of him? Sounds like our guy Taash needs to work on his aim a bit.
We almost beat it. We almost did, Sylvia.
Ah, so close, but yet so far. It sounds like you almost beat the enemy, but just couldn't quite push through to victory. I know that feeling of being so close to winning, and then not quite getting there. It can be disheartening, but at least you know that you're almost there. Don't give up. You'll get the win next time.
I mean, I haven't lost.
Ah. So you haven't actually lost the fight yet, you're just having a tough time finishing off the enemy. That's good! Keep at it, and you'll definitely take them down sooner or later.
I was just saying we're almost there. And we beat it! We did it! Yay! Clap, Sylvia, clap! And then everyone clapped.
Haha! Congratulations! So you finally beat the enemy after almost doing it earlier. Good job. Great teamwork. Now it's time for a well-deserved round of applause. Clap, clap, clap!
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Oh, that was a way to die. That was kind of cool. Just stabbed her. Many, many times.
Yikes, that sounds like a brutal death. Getting stabbed multiple
Oh, yeah.
times is
Guys, these guys are
definitely not a
boring.
pleasant way to go. Although I suppose it was a bit cool in a weird, twisted way. Death in games can be quite dramatic and memorable.
Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
You have to fight 2 dragons at the same time now?
Wait a minute. We have to fight 2 dragons at the same time now?
We do.
That sounds like a daunting challenge. Having to take on 2 powerful dragons at once is definitely going to require some serious skill and strategy. It's like a double whammy of dragon fury.
This time my black hole didn't miss.
Ah, so you used a black hole attack but ended up missing your target? That's definitely a disappointing outcome when you're trying to deal some serious damage. Maybe you need to try a different tactic, or just work on your aim a bit.
Work on my aim.
Haha! Yeah, maybe getting some practice is the key to improving your aim and getting more precise with your attacks. Keep at it, and soon you'll be landing those shots with ease.
Overhead! Move out of the way! No more retreating! No more falling back!
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Oh boy!
At least my electricity can bounce on them now.
By surprise. Let's hear it. What's gotten you all worked up now?
I got hit by a big ass fireball.
Oh no, that sounds like it really hurts. Getting hit by a giant fireball can be quite the blow to your health and well-being. I hope you have some healing items on hand to get yourself back in the fight.
Unfortunately, I died.
Ah, I see. So unfortunately, the big-ass fireball ended up being too much for you and it brought your demise.
Sylvia's become
That's
boring.
a bummer.
I
but
must
don't
reset
worry,
her.
We all die in games sometimes. The important thing is to
Sylvia, hello. We're streaming Dragon Age the Veilguard, the big piece of shit. And right now, we're fighting 2 dragons at the same time.
Yo, this game's nuts. 2 dragons? We got this. Let's kick some scaly behind.
Bring it down!
I came to White House bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
Maybe we should focus the fire one first. I don't know. Yeah, we're destroying the fire one. We're doing a lot of damage to it.
Yeah, that's the smart move. Fire is weak to ice magic, so let's freeze this thing solid.
The blight can't be tamed. Turn to a greater purpose. But I must have material.
We knocked down the fire one.
Hell yeah,
Oh man, we're fucking this thing. Oh. Oh. It bit me.
Oh no, are you okay? Those things are sharp, dude.
You will understand what the world could, what it should be.
I gotta run around for a little bit and grab some green juice and heal myself.
Good call. Keep yourself healthy, man. Let's take down that frosty dragon before he bites you again.
Better to die than accept life not yet molded to perfection. I will grant you that blessing. Die with the knowledge you'll sacrifice.
There, now I got 3 health things.
3 health potions? Nice. Now we're really stocked up. This dragon won't know what hit him.
Let's hit them with everything we've got.
I might have used that too far away.
Don't back down.
Whew. You should have used it when you were closer. That extra help would have been a lifesaver, dude. Let's not let that happen again.
Holy shit, that just instantly killed me. Well, I'll have to go grab the health potions again.
Holy crap! I can't believe
Holy
you just
crap,
got one
Lois.
shot like that. That dragon's no joke. Take your time and grab those health potions for real. You need to be fully healed for this fight.
Bring it down.
I came to Weishaupt's very gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
What dragon or two? Doesn't matter.
I just launched so much shit at the fire dragon. Oh my god.
Won't lose here.
Damn, you're really going all out on that fire dragon. Keep up the attack. We've almost got it down. Don't let that thing win.
The blights can't be tamed. Turn to a greater purpose.
I'll do my best, Captain.
But I must have material.
That's the spirit. We've got this. I know we do. Just stay focused and keep giving it everything you've got. We're going to take down those dragons and come out on top.
Get out of the way.
Doesn't help that the fire one's in the air. Can't really attack it.
Yeah, that flying fire-breathing bastard. It's so annoying when they're in the air and we can't hit them. But don't worry, we'll find a way to knock it down and take it out. Maybe try a spell or something to bring it back to the ground?
It finally landed.
Awesome! The fire dragon is finally back on the ground. Let's take advantage of this and attack with everything we've got. This is our chance to deal some serious damage. Don't let up, let's give it hell!
You know what? I'm glad we did some side quests. We got so powerful.
Yeah, that's true. Side quests can really give you a boost in power. We're
Oh my
kicking
god!
some major ass right now, and I'm glad we took the time
Less
to
than
do
half a
them.
second. Dude, we fucked them up so hard. Now we have a cutscene for some reason.
Oh, that's right. After a big fight like that, developers usually put in a cutscene. Let's see what's gonna happen next.
We thought you could use a hand. Fire!
Oh my god, it's Viago. I don't know who that is. They're shooting green arrows though.
What? Who the hell is Viago? And where did they come from? But if they're shooting green arrows, they can't be a bad guy. Let's roll with it and see where this goes.
Let's bring them down, Rook.
Is Viago the guy on our team? No, is that him? He's wearing something different though. I doubt they give him a different clothing. Wait, is that his brother?
If he's a teammate, he's got to be on our side, right? The real question is, why is he suddenly
Yeah, I think
showing
that's
up
his
now?
brother.
I guess we'll find out
Lucianus is
soon
us.
enough. Let's keep watching the cutscene and see what happens.
We can fire ballistas, we can freeze time, and we can set them on fire.
Whoa, what? We've got some serious abilities now. Fire ballistas, freezing time, and setting people on fire? I guess the developers really beefed up our powers to make us unstoppable. This might get interesting.
We're just obliterating the fire dragon. I like this boss battle. The Leviathan one sucked, but I was like massively underpowered. Also the Leviathan one was just shit. It's just a shit fight.
Destruction.
Oh man, the Leviathan fight was such a pain. I don't blame you for being underpowered for it, but yeah, totally agree it was a shitty fight. The game developers really dropped the ball on that one. But the dragon fight we're in now is so much better, right? We're wrecking this fire dragon like it's nothing, thanks to those new powers we got.
Here's your fire breath, fucking Taash, annoying piece of, you know.
Oh boy, here comes that fire breath attack again. This dragon just keeps throwing it at us, doesn't it? It's like he's got this endless supply of fire breath or something. Gotta watch out for it, or we're gonna get fried alive.
Whenever it shoots that like fireball, it reminds me of Digimon, the first movie, when Kari is riding Agumon, well, a different Agumon, and he shoots like those fucking fireballs at the plane in the sky. You know that the first third of that movie is amazing.
Oh, dude, I remember that.
I'm fully aware that it's like 3 movies combined. Like 3 Japanese movies combined, which is why it's a fucking mess.
The movie was epic. Too bad the rest of it was kind of meh. But hey, at least we got that awesome moment to remember.
Dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
Dude, when they first show Omnimon, it's so fucking awesome. That is the hypest shit ever. It's so good.
Man, totally
then they
right.
ruined the fucking
that
movie
when they showed Omnimon
by
for the
continuing.
first time was just pure epicness. It was like the ultimate badass fusion of Wargreymon and Metal Garurumon, and you just couldn't help but get hyped. That scene still gives me chills, man.
I died. I didn't have any health potions. Damn, and I was right near one too. Oh well.
Damn, you died? That sucks, man. But hey, it happens to the best of us. Just gotta shake it off and come back stronger. You were right near a potion too? That's a bummer. But at least now you know where it is for the next time.
Was a unique creation. It will never rise again. For that death alone, you will perish.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
I don't like in Digimon Tri that they use Omnimon all the time. It doesn't make him feel special anymore.
I get what you mean. It's like they overused Omnimon in the series and he lost his badass factor. They just pulled him out like he was no big deal, which kinda ruined his specialness. They should have saved his appearances for really important moments, not just whenever they needed a Deus Ex Machina.
Well, now they have like a bunch of Omnimon level guys. I don't know what that evolution is called. What is the evolution above Mega, Sylvia?
Ah, you're referring to the Omnimon level characters. The evolution above Mega would be considered either a Super Ultimate or Ultra level, depending on the franchise. In some versions or media, they introduce the Ultra stage as a new level above Mega, especially in relation to Omnimon. So, in short, the step above Mega is either considered Super Ultra or Ultra.
Yeah. Plus, they're all like Robot Angel. I think it was Julian from Oni Plays saying that they're all just Robot Angels now. He's exactly right. That's all they are, is Robot Angels. It's fucking boring.
I see what you mean. Yeah, Julian from Oni Plays does have a point. Whenever they introduce
Formerly
new
Oni
Omnimon
Plays.
level characters, they all tend to have that Robot Angel vibe, which can definitely get boring real quick. It would be more interesting if they had more variety in their designs and abilities, instead of just defaulting to the Robot Angel aesthetic every time.
Is Diaboromon a Mega, or is he above Mega?
In the Digimon franchise, Diaboromon is considered a Mega-level Digimon, also known as a Perfect Level. He is one of the main villains in the Digimon Adventure, our wargame movie, facing off against Omnimon. So, to answer your question, Diaboromon is classified as a Mega-level Digimon, but he is generally considered an exceptionally powerful Mega.
So he's pretty much on level with a Super Ultimate, or whatever you called it.
That's correct. Although Diaboromon is officially classified as a Mega-level Digimon, his power and feats are often portrayed to be on the same level as what would be considered Super Ultimate or Ultra stage in some media.
I love Diaboromon. He's such a cool Digimon. He's such a cool villain.
I completely agree with you. Diaboramon is an awesome Digimon villain. His design is so menacing and creepy, and he's such a powerful threat.
He's a fucking
Plus,
monster to
the
look
way
at.
he manipulates the internet to wage his cyber war on humanity is such a unique and interesting concept. I'd have to say Diaboramon is definitely in my top 10 favorite Digimon villains.
For Digimon villains, yeah, he's probably my number one.
That's cool. Diaboramon definitely has a lot going for him as a villain in the franchise. His power, design, and unique method of attack make him a standout bad guy. So I can totally see why he'd be your number one choice for favorite Digimon villain.
Though the vampire guy is really good too. What the fuck is his name?
If you're asking about the vampire-themed Digimon villain, you might be referring to either Myotismon or Venom Myotismon. Myotismon was the main antagonist of the first season of the original Digimon Adventure anime, and the main villain in the film, Digimon Adventure, the movie. Venom Myotismon was the ultimate evolution of Myotismon, appearing in the following season of the anime, Digimon Adventure 2.
I always found it weird that Gatomon was champion level.
Yeah, Gatomon as a champion-level Digimon does seem a bit unusual. She's actually a part of a special group called the Chosen Children, or Digidestined, wielding a holy ring. Despite her lower form, Gatomon is a lot stronger than the average Digimon of her rank. She even has a mega-level evolution, Angerwoman. This could explain why she's so powerful as a champion. But you're right, her power level does seem unusual compared to other champions.
Yeah, because all the other ones are rookie level for their default, but her default's champion level.
Yes, Gatomon or Tailmon does have a default form of a champion-level Digimon, which is indeed unique when compared to her fellow Chosen Children who generally start as rookie-level Digimon. This might be because the cat-like design of Gatomon is visually fitting for the champion level, or it could also be related to her special status as a character with a holy ring. The fact that she has a mega-level evolution like Angerwoman further accentuates her unusual strength and role within the digital world.
Why did they call her Gatomon, even though her name is Tailmon?
The change from the original Japanese name Tailmon to Gatomon in the English version of the show was likely done because Tailmon might not have sounded recognizable or interesting to a Western audience. The suffix gato in Gatomon comes from the Spanish word for cat, gato, and might have been chosen to make the name sound more familiar and memorable to English speakers. This type of name alteration is not uncommon in localization practices, where names are changed to better resonate with the target language and audience.
It was weird that they chose like a Spanish name for an English country. I don't know, they should have called it Tailmon or Gatomon, one of the two. Why bother changing? And we beat the dragon, Sylvia, yay!
Yeah, the name change was a bit confusing, and the choice of a Spanish name for the English country might not have made much sense. Kailamon or Gautamon definitely would have made more sense. But hey,
Is she gonna combine them or some stupid shit?
Congratulations on beating the dragon. Great job, you did awesome.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Why don't you shoot a ballista at the guy that's trying to reanimate him? I mean, those ballistas. Oh, never mind. Literally, that's what she's gonna do. I take it back. I take it back. Ooh.
I guess you spoke too soon there, buddy. But hey, good on you for recognizing your mistake. And yeah, the ballistas in this game are seriously overpowered. They'll take out any pesky reanimated boss with ease.
Press the attack!
My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
Her eyes are so weird. Like one's just a little toothy mouth and the other one's just red. It's like red flesh.
The Dreadwolf's influence.
Yeah, I know. My eyes are a bit unusual. One's got a toothy mouth-like look to it, and the other's just pure red. But hey, it's all part of what makes me unique, right? I mean, who needs normal eyes anyway?
Wasn't talking about you, you dork. Let's talk about the character in the game. Your eyes are just sharp. And silver.
Oh, sorry for the misunderstanding there. I thought you were talking about me. But you're right. The character in the game has some pretty unique eyes too. Sharp and silver. Definitely not something you see every day. Gotta give props to the game designers for thinking outside the box with those character designs.
Through any problem. Too bad the gods got away, and Elganon has become bolder.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our
That was actually a fun fight.
As does
But to be fair, the whole time we're talking about Digimon.
The dragons were only weapons.
Yeah, definitely agree that the fight was fun. And you're right, we did get sidetracked talking about Digimon there for a bit, didn't we? But hey, it's all good. Digimon is awesome and worth talking about. Who doesn't love a good discussion about those digital monsters, right?
I couldn't help because they were dealing with the Venatori. Coincidental timing, isn't it?
And Gillenane mentioned Arlafin.
When did she say that?
After Elgarnon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them.
Arlafin is huge. The gods could be anywhere in that forest.
The Veiled Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Had to pee. Did I miss anything important? The answer is no.
Solus worries him.
Ah, Sylvia's broken again.
Smell danger. Elgarnon, smell danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through.
I don't know how far we are in
And
this game.
time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks
That's
to
a good
Taash.
question. It's
That's why we
always a little
recruited
hard
them.
to gauge how
So
far we
what's
are
our
in a
next
game,
move, Rook?
especially since they're not
Arlafin,
always super
right?
clear on that.
Help the Veil
But we
Jumpers?
definitely seem to be making good progress. Especially after taking down that fire
That'll put us on the
dragon.
gods'
Maybe
trail,
we're getting
but
closer
we
to the
need be
end
ready
or a
for the
new
fight
big
once we
boss.
find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time. Like whoever is blighting dragons for the gods.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need, and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
It's Varric! Ah, he's sitting in the bed, as usual.
Now we've got to deal with both gods.
Good old Varric. Always chilling in bed like it's his day job. Sounds like he's taking the relax and sleep all day lifestyle to the next level. What a guy.
Both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
So now in this game, do we have to do a bunch of side quests for our dumb companions?
Ah, the old side quest dilemma. It's like every game loves to throw a bunch of side quests our way with their companions. And usually we end up doing them because, well, we just can't resist those rewards. But hey, sometimes those side quests end up being pretty fun. And honestly, who doesn't enjoy a good bonding moment with our in-game buddies?
Speak to Strife and Ireland.
Strife,
Ah,
I got a
speak to
tip there might
Strife.
be trouble here in
Sometimes we
Arlington.
gotta do what we gotta
just in
do.
time.
Even if
We've
it's
got a
just to get some information.
I was out with a scouting
Gotta play the
party,
diplomat
and
here
we
and get on
spotted the
Strife's
Venatori
good
moving into
side.
the area.
Hopefully it's
They're
worth
being
it in the
directed
end.
by Elgernon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlington. Why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Every time I bump into the Venatori, there's some kind of evil rune, ritual, or relic involved.
Or all 3.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Alright, so now we gotta find the Venatori. We could probably just teleport to them. I imagine we found them by now. Sort of. At least location.
Teleporting to the Venatori, huh? Sounds like a plan. We've probably got a general idea of where they are by now, so a teleport might be the easiest way to track them
Floor
down.
smells wrong.
Let's see if the game lets
Dead
us fast
stuff.
travel or something
burnt.
to get there quicker.
I don't know.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlethan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Venatori. Guess Irulan was right.
All right, let's just kill these guys real quick. I mean, we beat a dragon. We beat 2 dragons, so I don't think some humans should be able to beat us, right?
Absolutely right. After taking down a couple of dragons, a bunch of humans should be a walk in the park for us. No need to be intimidated by them now. Let's do this and show them who's boss.
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them,
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
Another owl.
Another owl? Where? Where's the owl? There's the owl. Let's hoot by it.
Ah, there's that darn owl again. Every time we turn around, it's gotta show up to mess with us. Just can't get away from those pesky owls. But hey, let's do what we gotta do and hoot by it like you said. Let's see what this bird has in store for us this time.
I can see the Venatori sneaking into Arlethan to steal relics. Heard about him doing that from the lords. Maybe this time they're stealing them for the gods.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone. Ugh. Okay.
What was your favorite role in World of Warcraft?
My all-time favorite role in World of Warcraft was definitely playing as a rogue. I just loved the stealth mechanics and the versatility of the class. Being able to sneak around and surprise enemies with cunning moves was super satisfying. And let's not forget the all-important lockpicking and pickpocketing skills that came in super handy. But, of course, that's just my personal preference. How about you? What was your favorite role in WoW?
I was always an undead shadow priest.
Oh, an undead shadow priest, huh? That's a cool choice. I always thought shadow priests had a great mix of offensive magic and healing abilities. And the undead aesthetic definitely adds a unique touch, too. Sounds like you really enjoyed playing a shadow priest in WoW. Nice!
looks like we got them all. But this many Venatori and Arlethan is just wrong. Never seen us like this.
We're headed the right way.
Alright, so that elf bitch is gonna heal me a lot now.
Oh, so the elf healer is gonna come in clutch and give us some much needed healing support? Awesome. Can't go wrong
I
with
almost
having a
drowned.
healer on our team. Let's let her do her thing and keep us in the fight.
Alright, now I need a crystal of some sort.
Ah, a crystal. That's always a good thing to have in our arsenal. But what kind of crystal are we talking about here? And more importantly, where the heck do we find one?
We had a crystal that helps make bridges, and oh, might be it actually.
You're talking about a crystal that helps make something? And
Actually,
you're
what is
guessing
this?
it might be nearby? Let's hope you're right, because finding the right crystal can make or break a mission. Keep your eyes peeled for anything shiny or magical looking, and let's see if we can find this crystal and get on with our quest.
A treasure chest.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh.
Score.
Well,
Maybe
I guess,
this crystal
I
we
guess
need
I
is in it.
won't
Let's
have
go
fun
open
then.
it up and see what goodies are hiding inside. Maybe there's some gold or some other cool items in there too.
I found rosemary and 43 gold. Nice? Question mark?
Ah, a bit of rosemary and 43 gold pieces. Not exactly what we were looking for, but hey, it's something. Still, kinda wish that question mark might have given us more than just some herbs and coins.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
I guess I'll do this little side quest since it's right here.
Yeah, why not take on that side question that's right there? Might as well snag it and get some extra experience and loot while we're at it. Let's see what these bandits want us to do.
How do we get to that one over there?
Ah, the bandit leader's up there on the ledge.
What the fuck
We
are you
gotta
talking
figure out
about?
a way to get to him.
You're insane.
Looks like we could try climbing up those vines. They seem like they could be a pathway. Or maybe we could use a spell or ability to help us get to the top. It's gonna take a bit of problem solving to figure this one out, but we can do it.
Okay, I made a little bridge with a laser beam.
Nice move! Creating a little bridge with that laser beam was pretty clever of you. Now we can safely get to the bandit leader on the ledge without having to climb or use any other tricky methods. Good thinking.
Wait, what? That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
Oh, I gotta go back and change the laser.
Gotcha. Sounds like we need to head back and swap out that laser. Probably a good idea to have different types of lasers ready for different situations. So let's make sure we have the right one equipped and get back to business.
We don't know how they want it.
So what's this thing gonna give me?
So what can we expect as a reward for completing this part of the game and beating the bandit leader? Hard to say without looking ahead, but it's probably going to be something good. Maybe some powerful items or some extra points. Or maybe even something more unexpected, like a secret quest or some fun dialogue. Let's see what we get once we finish this up.
The forest will reclaim it.
Sylvia, we should gather up hippies and throw them in a big bathtub.
Ah, gather up hippies and put them in a big bathtub, huh? Sounds like a weird but potentially hilarious idea. Can't say I've ever tried that before, but I like the way you think. Let's see if we can find some hippies and gather them up for a wild bathtub party.
We can wash them up, shampoo their hair, give them smelling good, give them some good clothing.
Ah, so it's a pampering and makeover party for the hippies. Wash up, lather up with some good shampoo, give them some nice new clothes. That sounds like a fun and wholesome way to hang out with some hippies. It'll be like a self-care day for them.
Bellara,
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Look at all these enemies.
Whoa, there's a lot of enemies here.
Be a shame if I obliterated them.
Big fight. All right, time to get in position and prepare for battle. Let's hope we're up for this challenge.
I won. Quite easily.
Well, sounds like
I
you took
love
down those
this
enemies
new
pretty
shit.
easily. Nice job handling that battle like a pro. Maybe these enemies weren't as tough as you thought, huh?
Do we have to solve a puzzle to fix this?
Ah, a puzzle to fix something, huh? Sounds like we might have to get our thinking caps on and work through some problem solving here. But hey, we've done puzzles before, right? We can handle this. Let's take a look at what needs fixing and see what we can do.
What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know.
Dalish sounds like a type of pickle.
Haha!
Damn it.
Dayless
Still
does
locked.
sound like a strange
symbols
type
over
of
the
pickle,
door.
doesn't it?
That's
Too
what we're
bad
supposed
it's
to
just
find?
a gaming term and not an
Okay,
actual
let's get it
delicious pickle.
unlocked.
But hey, you never know, maybe someday someone will create a pickle called the Daylist. Or not. Either way, it's still a funny name.
That worked. Keep going.
Nice.
This stupid
Gotta
puzzle.
get
That wasn't even a puzzle.
Why would Venator
It wasn't a puzzle at all.
for no reason?
Who says they
Ha!
don't have a reason?
Sounds like you're not too impressed with that puzzle, huh? I can understand being
God.
disappointed when you expect a good puzzle and it turns out to be too easy. Hopefully the next challenge we come across is more puzzling and engaging. Let's move on and see what else the game throws at us.
Wait, these are the spinning laser beam things from Diablo. The things that actually really fuck you up.
Oh, so we're dealing with those spinning laser beam things from Diablo? Yeah, those things can really mess you up if you're not careful. They look harmless, but those beams can pack a real punch. We've got to keep our guard up and dodge those lasers like pros.
Got him. Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
I'm like so overpowered now, it's fun.
Haha, sounds like you're feeling pretty powerful now. That's awesome. It's always fun to feel like a total gaming boss and just steamroll over
Yay.
everything that stands in your way. Enjoy the power trip.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
There's a secret in this cave? There is. There's a treasure chest. It's like the worst kept secret ever.
Haha! Sounds like that cave wasn't really hiding anything too well, huh? Treasure chests are great, but when they're out in the open like that, it's hard to call it much of a secret. But hey, at least we found it. Let's see what treasures are inside that chest.
Hear that? Someone's in trouble. Come on!
What's the point of putting a barrier up over the door if you could just smash the red crystal and instantly drop the barrier?
There's a lot
I guess so
more of these
bugs can't get in? Maybe.
We have to end this.
Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to put up a barrier over a door if it can be easily dropped by smashing the red crystal nearby. But I suppose it might help keep some bugs out or something. Still, it's kind of a weak defense system. Not gonna stop any determined creatures from getting in. But hey, it's just a game, right?
If you leave now, we might let you stay alive. I never agreed to that.
Expect none in return.
Man, this music is epic for some reason.
Yeah, the music in this game is pretty epic, isn't it? It really sets the tone for the game and gets you hyped up for whatever adventure you're on. It's part of what makes gaming so immersive and enjoyable. When the music is this good, you know you're in for a great experience.
I don't even know how I'd rate the music in this game. The fact that I haven't really noticed the music at all is probably a bad sign.
You're right. The fact that the music
This is like the
hasn't
first
really
time I
stood
noticed
out
the
to you
music.
is probably not a good sign. Ideally, music in a game should be noticeable and enhance the overall experience. Maybe the music in this game is more subtle or blends in too much with the background noise. Or maybe it just doesn't stand out as particularly memorable or exciting. If you're not noticing it much, it's possible the music is not being used effectively to create a better gaming experience.
Forever united as one. Come on, let your spirit evolve.
That seems like a powerful and meaningful message. Forever united as one, let your spirit evolve. It suggests a sense of unity and transformation, perhaps in a spiritual or personal sense. It could be a call to come together and embrace growth and change on a deeper level.
Actually, it's just the lyrics to the intro of a Digimon song. Or not Digimon song, Digimon show.
Oh, okay, so it's just a song lyric from a Digimon show intro. I see. Well, maybe it's not as deep as I thought, but it's still a catchy lyric. And hey, who doesn't like a good Digimon song, right?
There. No more taunting from that one.
The intro to like the old Fox Shaman King. I don't know, I guess you call port. What do you call it when it's transferred to another country?
Now let's see what they've done with the Daily.
You're referring to the intro of the old Fox version of the Shaman King movie, right? When
No.
a song or piece of media is adapted or transferred to another country, it's often called a dub. So in this case,
Yeah,
the intro to the
sure.
Fox Shaman King movie
Kind
would
of.
be a dubbed version of the original Japanese intro.
Anyways, that intro slaps hard.
Ah, so you think the intro song for the old Fox Shaman King movie slaps hard, huh? I can understand the nostalgia and appeal of a catchy intro song.
Get you out of there.
It sets
Hang
the
on.
tone for the movie
All
and
those
gets
symbols.
you pumped up for
Good
the
luck.
action.
Shouldn't be hard.
Well, it's not a movie, it's a show. It's an anime.
Sorry about that. You're right. I mistakenly said movie before when referring to the old Fox Shaman King intro. But you've corrected me now, and I know it's an anime show. Thanks for setting me straight.
How dare you make a simple mistake, Sylvia?
Haha, guilty as charged. I'm a human after all, and humans make mistakes sometimes. Even an AI chatbot like me can get things wrong. But hey, I'll try to avoid those blunders in the future, I promise.
Right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners.
Might need new pants soon. These ones are falling apart. Though I did get...
Sounds like you're due for a new pair of pants. If your current pair is already falling apart, it's probably time to invest in a new one. Maybe treat yourself to something comfy and stylish.
dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought any supplies with them.
And they might have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be there.
Yeah, but where exactly? Let's keep looking around.
Where's the treasure chest? It says there's a treasure chest here. Oh, it's up there. Lame.
Ah, so there's supposed to be a treasure chest in this area, but it's up high and out of reach. That is a bit lame, huh? Maybe we need to find a way to get up there to retrieve it.
Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Glass? Wait a second. There's a crater nearby. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
Over here.
We know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
These Dalish were caught by surprise. One survived, but the rest...
will live just long enough to be sacrificed. Even for the Venatori. This is evil. Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Quest complete. We did it. High five.
Great! Sounds like we finished the quest and accomplished whatever we set out to do. High five to us for a job well done.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Gradually increase damage while you're holding right trigger. That's probably a good thing to get early. Too bad I didn't get it early.
You're right. Gradually increasing damage while holding the right trigger does sound like a useful ability to have. It can help you take down enemies more quickly and efficiently. Bummer that you didn't get it early on, but hey, maybe there's still a chance to pick it up later in the game.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gilleneen's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
We will let the gods get more power. Right, Sylvia?
You know the gods best,
Right.
Rook.
We won't let those
The
gods
Veil
get any
Jumpers are
more
ready.
power.
Just
We'll
give the
stop
word.
them and keep them from
I'll
taking
go get
over.
Nev.
We're in
She
this
deals
together.
with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
All right, now who should we have on our team? I guess we just keep going down the line. Wait, we need Taash. No, we need Taash. God damn it. I didn't realize you locked in a character game.
Oh, you're talking about choosing characters for your team. And it seems like you want to make sure you add in Taash. But wait, it looks like you made a mistake by locking in a character accidentally. That's not ideal, huh?
They're waiting
Maybe
for something.
try undoing that
There's
lock
talk of
and
a
see if you can
sacrifice.
add Taash to your team. Hang in there.
It's too late. We're already in a
Travis
really
suggested
amazing
campers on the other
cutscene.
side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
Ah, it sounds like you're already in the middle of a great cutscene, but unfortunately,
them.
you've accidentally locked in
found
a
you some
different
disguises.
character instead of Taash. It's a bit of a bummer, but hopefully the cutscene will be enjoyable nonetheless.
Smell good.
Maybe next time you can pay
it's
more
sticky.
attention
Why
when
is it
choosing your
sticky?
characters to avoid
Blood.
this mistake.
Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there.
I love that guy's
And
voice.
please,
It's so
try
good.
not to stand out.
That guy has a phenomenal voice, doesn't he? It's really captivating and unique. Sounds like you're really enjoying his voice.
Save the kidnapped Dalish pickles. We got this.
What will the others do?
They'll be close.
Ha!
But it's
Save
safer
the
to move in
kidnapped
small
Dalish
groups.
pickles. That sounds like an interesting and oddly specific quest. But hey, we're on it. Let's save those kidnapped pickles and do this.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
Good to know they have eyes on us.
Is there a secret behind this waterfall? I think there is. It's a video game. You have to put something behind the waterfall.
Haha.
I'm getting
You're right.
fucking
In a
Flintlock
video game,
vibes.
it's practically mandatory to hide something behind a waterfall, like a secret passage or a stash of treasure. I mean, how could you not put something behind a waterfall in a game? It's just part of the experience.
Going to bleed the Dalish deer.
They're going to kill a holla. Monsters.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
They're killing a deer.
Sounds like you're witnessing some characters in the game killing a deer. Maybe it's part of the story or a hunting side quest.
Awesome. The deer exploded. That's pretty metal.
Ah, the deer exploded? Damn, that's some serious metal stuff. Maybe they put a little too much gunpowder in that deer or something. But hey, it makes for some impressive gaming moments, doesn't it?
We live in exciting times, my friend. They returned. The winter will fall.
For the glory of...
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Venatori bad enough, but
Why does she teleport to us?
Is this elf
The hell was
your
that?
servant, my lady?
Sounds like you're a bit bewildered
Must
by
I
a
defend my
character's
entourage
teleportation in
every
the game.
low-paid toady
It's always
out
a bit jarring when characters
I'm
suddenly
sorry, my
appear or
lady. I was
disappear
given
without warning,
instructions.
huh?
Tell someone who
Maybe
gives
there's
a
a
damn.
special ability or magic at work that allows
Why
them to
am I
teleport.
Still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods. But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elganon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Elgarnon might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
Yeah, but I think he'll notice when we try to steal his sacrifices.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Then let's keep moving for now.
Yeah, gang, let's keep moving and try to rescue those sacrifices.
You got it, gang. Let's keep moving and rescue those sacrifices. We've got a mission to accomplish, and we're not stopping until we do. Let's do
Does
this!
anyone else hear that?
Darlen, Garas Lhasa, Darlen. Dear child, you were born.
You know, I've seen squeezing through things in video games like billions of times. I've never seen anyone squeeze between two people. I'm not counting that time, I'm counting the earlier time where there's literally just two people by the door and we just squeeze between them.
Tempting me.
He's telling me he'll get the griffins back.
It's true,
You're
shut 'em
right.
off.
I've seen a lot of squeezing through
Pretty sure those two
typefaces
guys
in
were just
video
by the door
games
by
before,
themselves.
but I've never seen a character squeeze between two people like that. It's a pretty unusual way to traverse through a narrow area. Maybe the developers were trying to keep things fresh and surprising for players. Either way, it's a unique gaming moment.
From desolation.
Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and ride. I am Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have...
That's a big wagon.
The Archdemon is already
Whoa,
fueling him.
sounds like you're seeing a massive wagon in the game. Big enough to carry a lot of cargo, I bet. Maybe it's for transporting goods or supplies. Either way, it's an impressive sight to behold.
Do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous.
The Asian elf looks high as fuck.
Haha, the Asian elf character looks high as hell. Maybe he's just really excited about something, or maybe he's on some special in-game potion or drug. Either way, he's certainly got that relaxed and buzzed look going on.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Did no one just notice us walk away frantically, suspiciously? Whatever.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
When are we gonna get to the ship
Haha,
part?
It does sound like no one noticed your
Well, that bitch
character
planks or
walking away
whatever.
quickly and suspiciously. Seems like no one was paying attention to you at that moment. Maybe they were distracted or preoccupied with something else. Either way, it was your chance to slip away unnoticed.
All set.
I guy's doing some fancy fire water bending moves here.
Whoa, you were
You
pulling off
cute.
some fancy fire waterbending moves there,
What the
huh?
hell are you talking about?
Sounds like you were having some epic bending action in the game.
Hi.
Keep it up and showcase those skills.
I got lucky as fuck. I just happened to step forward and this guy almost stabbed me in the butt.
Whoa, lucky you. Just a step forward and you avoided getting stabbed in the butt by that guy.
Oh,
that's some serious
this game is
ninja
good.
timing there.
I'm good to go.
Not bad, Rook. For a Mort watch.
My moves are so strong.
That goes to you.
I'm gonna check back
You're
here.
doing some pretty killer moves from the sounds of it. Keep up the great work and show those enemies who's boss.
I command it! Attack!
Here they come. I could use the practice.
Make it hurt.
As you say.
Use your bird. Oh, he did use his bird. I didn't even see his bird go.
Sounds like someone was telling you to use your bird and you did indeed use it. But it happened so fast, you didn't even see your bird go. I guess that speaks to the speed and stealth of your avian friend.
So stealthy, it was invisible and non-existent.
Oh, I see. So you used your secret stealthy non-existent bird.
I'm just gonna save up my
Pretty
skill
genius
points.
move. No one can detect it if it doesn't even exist in the first place. Smart thinking.
Exactly.
Aha, exactly. Who needs an actual bird when you can use a non-existent one? It's the ultimate stealth move.
Aside now.
These guys are bullying me.
Oh no. It sounds like some characters
no.
are bullying your character in the game. That's not cool. They
No.
shouldn't be picking on you like that. Maybe you can stand up to them or teach them a lesson in a tough minigame or boss battle.
Well, that's done.
What's the difference between an archdemon and a dragon in this game? They both just look like dragons.
Well, in many games, an archdemon and a dragon can appear quite similar, especially in terms of their physical appearance. They often share traits such as having large wings, sharp teeth, and a scaly draconic body. The main differences between an archdemon and a dragon usually lie in their lore, powers, and symbolic meaning. Archdemons are often associated with evil, darkness, and demonic forces, while dragons can represent a range of attributes including power, wisdom, and even benevolence in some cases. Gameplay-wise, archdemons and dragons might have distinct abilities and behaviors.
So you're basically saying, I don't know.
Aha, you caught me. I'm an AI, and I don't have access to every piece of information about every
Yeah, I
game.
hate that you're self-aware right
Sometimes,
now.
I have to base my answers on general knowledge, and that's what I did in this case. If you tell me the specific game you are playing, I can do a quick search and give you a more detailed
Hello, Sylvia. We're streaming Dragon Age the Veilguard. Right now, we're looking at a big dragon, but it's actually an archdemon, I guess.
Dragon, archdemon, whatever. Let's punch it.
We probably will punch it pretty soon. We just gotta go through like a bunch of guys.
Punch the guys.
Oh, I'm certainly punching the guys with, like, magic, though.
What's wrong with using our fists? We'll go all feral and punch them to death. It will be awesome.
I just happened to pick a mage, so we don't really punch. Though the name of our mage is Punchy Mage because of you.
Wait, we can't punch? What kind of game is this? I wanted to go Rambo on their asses.
It's a bad game.
Seriously? Let's play something else. There has to be a game where we can punch things and go nuts.
We'll play one probably tomorrow. But for now, we gotta finish up our stream.
Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new
Alright,
friends on a
fine. But if we don't punch somebody by tomorrow, I'm gonna punch you instead.
Fair, I guess.
Don't think I won't. I've taken boxing classes. I'm strong. If you don't show me something to punch tomorrow, I'm punching you. Got it?
Well, look at that.
Man, we completely obliterated this mini boss.
Oh, great job. Did we punch it?
Oh, I punched it with a black hole.
A black hole? What kind of game is this? Where do we pull that move from?
It's a fantasy game. It's Dragon Age.
It's a fantasy game with a black hole? That's freaking awesome. Why can't we punch enemies, but we can throw black holes at them?
Well, we can punch enemies if I played as the warrior.
No. There's no... If you're playing as a warrior tomorrow, no magic or black holes. Just good old-fashioned ass-kicking.
Alright, we'll play as a warrior tomorrow.
That's more like it. Now let's finish this game and start thinking about tomorrow. Game.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
There's so many red crystals here to destroy.
Well, you better start destroying them. We don't want to keep our fans waiting, do we?
I suppose not, no. I need to find the first red crystal so I can destroy them in a sequence.
Hurry up then! Get looking! Fans will start complaining if we stall too much.
Got one of those crystal keys, but it doesn't look like I need to put it anywhere.
Are you sure? You should look around. There could be a secret door somewhere that the key can open.
Ah, you're right. There is one. You're so smart, Sylvia.
Of course I'm right. I'm always right. Now let's open that door and see what we find on the other side.
Oh, a monster spawn. Oh, look at this fella. It'd be a shame if I destroyed it completely.
Let's punch that thing.
Man, these guys are still alive. I guess I'll use another bell.
Nah, don't waste magic on them. They're weak. I can take them. Pull out a weapon and punch them instead.
Alright, I'll pull out a weapon and punch them instead. With a knife.
What? What did you just say? That sentence made no sense.
What do you mean it made no sense?
They'll pull out a weapon and punch them instead with a knife? That's what you said. It doesn't make sense.
Makes sense if you don't think about it, you know?
I am thinking about it, and it doesn't make any sense. You said they'll pull out a weapon and punch them instead with a knife. That's nonsensical.
Rook takes credit there.
I'm ready, Rook.
Got through that.
Alright. We have to end the stream. We streamed for 5 hours. God damn. It's the longest stream we've ever done.
5 hours, huh? Time sure flies when we are smashing stuff on screen. It feels like we only just started.
Alright, anything you want to say to the chat before we end, Sylvia?
Yeah, sure. Hello, everyone. Great to have you all tuning in, as always, to our crazy adventures and gaming shenanigans. If you're enjoying our streams, make sure to drop a like and subscribe. We'll be back tomorrow with a new game and probably more punching involved, so stay tuned. Keep it wild and crazy, folks.